Yeah, you both claim first. It's my fault. I worried I didn't put myself in the correct category, so I technically started stream twice. But it's fine. Hey kiddo, how's it going? It's going. Joe actually showed up a day early. I wasn't expecting it. He's in the other room right now. You wish your IQ were this high, but it matches the number of brain cells you have. Congratulations for reaching 200 days, Corgris. Please DM me with the walk-on that you want, or set it up in Blurp and I will approve it. He's in the other room. I'm not gonna yell at him. Kira's Roulette, is this a gambling stream? Technically. So if you go to Sticky Bomb, I'm running an event. I already did it, Sire J. I just did it just now. I was already at the computer still. Walk on available to be changed in the future. Yes. Hello, Ragnar, Dragonblade, Jorak, Sire J, Lobster, Siding Arrow, Andy Cypress, Taco. But yeah, I already added it for you. You are all good, Sire J. I saw you pop in, and I have that. You have your own tab, basically, on my computer that just stays up so I don't forget and be a dum-dum. So, we have a thing. It costs to participate, which I don't usually do. But Sticky Bomb is running a promotion where you guys can participate in helping me raise some money. And if we raise the whole bar, then they give me an extra 10%. Plus, I added a roulette. I can add more and different items and change the percentage. But basically, even if you participate in the roulette, it adds to the tipping bar. It can only be done through anything on the Sticky Bomb website. But yeah. Don't worry about it, Sire J. I'm glad that there's a way for me to do it easily without having to like mark it down on paper and stuff. It's literally I click one button, I leave a tab open. I don't even have to leave the tab open. I'm just doing that out of convenience for myself. So, hello Artemis. It's like an everyday thing. I might just leave it with one of my tabs. Black with gold trim. You're a troll, Dragonblade. All right, so I did not get more of this done yet. I worked on the paint job, which I know I said I wasn't going to do, but yeah. I ended up going to the movies with Joe and his family to go see the new Bad Boys film, which I actually quite enjoyed. But yeah, so I'm gonna work on this. Hello, Real. Where are you again? 165, I believe it said. Don't know what counts for the stream streaks. Yours keeps resetting to 3 days. Think it doesn't like you watching with cell phones. Sometimes the cell phones are weird unless you like physically claim that you were here or like redeem your streaks. It's annoying with cell phones for whatever reason. Now you must put yourself in exile for failing to be first. Hope you all have a wonderful night. This is a joke. You're going to normal lurk. Okay. Enjoy your normal lurk. Keep getting all of this yucky contacts. Man. Oh, Dragonblade, the pin showed up. Yes, I was just about to tell you as you were asking me about the package. I remembered. It's so freaking cute. I opened it. It's a little, for the people that don't know, Dragonblade, it's already with my pin collection. It's sitting on the bookshelf shelf. Dragonblade bought me a cute little all-black cat that's holding a knife in its mouth as a pin. It's so cute. I freaking love it. Cell phones fucked you over. Hello, Speed. Thought it looked a little derpy. It looks just like Avara. And Avara's my little psycho, so it works out so perfectly. She has decided that she wants to bite and pull at the paint chip that's on the wall, now making it bigger, so now I have to fix it whenever I go to move out of this place. But yeah, it works out perfectly because she's my little psycho. How close are you to finishing your cosplay? Looks really detailed. Not close enough. But as long as I keep working on it, I should be done in time. But there's still a lot left. I'm working on the chest piece and the back piece right now. I have the leg armor done. The helmet is done. The shoulders are done. Um, the skirt pieces are like 90% there. And when I say done, I mean like they're painted, they're done. Um, but like not everything is that way yet, so yeah, I still have to do the arms, the legs, the chest and back. I got a lot a lot left to do. At least the chest and back are patterned and I'm working on covering them in fabric already. So it is going quickly. I should have the chest and back done um before midweek. I'm thinking like Wednesday or Thursday. I should have these completed, hopefully. 200 in a row, Bone Crusher. Thank you so much. Um, Joe was joking, saying that I should have just not streamed tonight, so you and Corgerus would have to wait another day. It was funny. I thought about it. I genuinely thought about it. But if you want to just make sure you have a walk on requested, I will go approve that later on. Hello, casual. So you guys are curious maybe about the roulette and the tipping bar? Anything you do in Sticky Bomb for the next few days, anything until the 20th, will count towards the tipping bar and including spinning the roulette wheel. I can add new things to the roulette wheel. I can change the percentages if people feel like they're unfair. And if we hit the $500, Sticky Bomb will add an extra 10% to the goal. So, I would much appreciate it if that's a possibility. I don't usually ask for funds of any kind, but this is a cool promotion, and I definitely want to participate in it. What's on the wheel? A few different things. You can rename a weapon, you can win some platinum, you can win a prime warframe, you can reduce the cost of the movie nights for a month. So if you wanted to purchase a movie night, it'll stack, so you can continuously get 10%, another 10%, another 10%. There's a chance, it's a small chance, but you have a chance for me to play a horror game of your choice. I can add other things to the wheel. I think there was something else too, but I'm being dumb. I can add other things to the wheel if people are interested. Those were just the things I could come up with. Let me pull up exactly what I put on there and their percentages. I'm gonna take a picture of it with my phone because I have this feeling it's gonna be asked about again and I'm gonna forget. Okay, rename a weapon, 29%, 10% off a watch party. That was weird. That ping, because my phone is not supposed to be connected to the computer, but it is. Rename a weapon, 29%, 10% off a watch party, 20%, horror game, 1%, 50% off of TTS, 25% chance. Make me sleep, 5%. So what I'm doing with that is basically, if you win that, you can keep that in your back pocket and you can force me to end stream. As long as it is not a sponsorship or during a hype train, you can force me to end stream. But that's only a 5% chance. You have 100 plat is a 10% chance. Choice, emote of choice, you can like design what you want one of the emotes to be, and I will work on that week. 5% chance, and then a Prime Warframe set is a 5%. Make you play a game. Yeah, that's the horror one. I mean, if you want it to be a different game as well, that's fine. If you don't want it to be a horror game, it can be a different game. Don't get distracted, kiddo. You're running out of time. I know. How about free merch of our choice? Stickers, pillows, keychain, cups. I could do that. I could do that. That's actually not a terrible idea. So we can make you play TFD. Yes, if it lands on it. Those game redeems, again, would all be done after TennoCon. And distracted. Shh. Kira, start stream just to force you to end immediately. But yeah, as long as there's not a sponsorship involved or like a Warframe update. Oh, you're joking. $50% off TTS and a horror game. It's supposed to have a 1% chance. You. That's a 1% chance. Fine, I will go take half off of TTS, you butt faces. Big meanies. The 1% chance of a horror game?
Speaking of games, you know what I'm gonna say? Do I really have to say it? I'm gonna say it. BG3, Kirara 6, SIP.
Alright, I put half off a TTS. Real, we can talk about which horror game you want, or if you would like to pick literally anything else on the wheel. I am cool with that as well, since you won the rarest thing, if you don't actually want to force me to play a specific game. It can be any game, it doesn't have to be a horror game, but I'm allowing horror games to be chosen. 1% chance my ass. You don't have to decide right now, and all of it is going to be redeemed after TennoCon. That should have gone to the tipping bar, right? Did that work, by the way? I think it did. I can't see. Yeah, it worked. $50-50. You should do 50-50 bits and fish flakes. I don't know what that means. I can't do anything about bits. Bits is a Twitch designated thing. And I can't add fish flakes. The Hime points are, again, regulated by Twitch. The suffering messed you up, though you don't know the rating on it or interest. I literally put it at 1% for a reason. This is like a wheel of misfortune for me. I think she likes this, so she likes puzzle games. But yeah, you can take your time, we can discuss it, we can figure out a day. I can't believe he won it. Oh, Wheel of Fortune! I do love puzzle games. Puzzle games make me happy. Hello, Kempo. How do we spin the wheel? You participate on Sticky Bomb. Anything that you do for, you can go through the Sticky Bomb page, you can do exclamation point sticky, and then you can pay to spin the wheel. It is a paid thing. Sorry, people. And then any spins also count towards the tip bar. And if we hit the $500, Sticky Bomb will do an extra 10%. You can't get Sticky Bomb to work? Really? That's interesting. I wonder if I can hook you up with their tech support.
Think fast, Chuckle Nuts!
Comrade, hello. Throws Monopoly money at Sticky Bomb. I want to take my money. I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm sorry. Are these at the times you wish you had jobs who were hiring near you? I'm sorry. I will do stuff like this again in the future, for sure. It's just they're doing an event right now, and I'm like, you know what? Sure. Let's participate. It's fun. Yeah. Your blurb keeps scaring the living shit out of me. That's funny. Not that I want you to have the living shit scared out of you, but it's still funny that it happens. Is that going in that slot, or am I hitting next to it? I think I'm next to it. Dragon Blade. Oh, make me sleep. Alright, you can keep that in your back pocket for a future stream. You have the ability to make me go to bed. As long as it is not a sponsorship stream or a Warframe update, you can make me end stream in the future. You're gonna regret that? Probably. Just thought you'd try it out, but that worked. Yeah, you guys are getting the ones with the low percent chances. Maybe I should have made them even lower. I don't know if I can do less than that. No, can't back out now. Don't underestimate gacha players' luck, Caro, no matter how low you make those drop chances. Yeah, I'm learning that real fast now. Some of y'all are super lucky individuals. How do people get blocks in front of their name? It depends. If you are subbed to the channel, if you do bits, if you're a VIP, if you have Warframe,
Sometimes I
Twitch
wonder,
Turbo.
what does a fish think down in the depth of the ocean? Huh. Makes me wonder if there is a ancient temple of the gods somewhere, but where?
Amazon Prime. I think this didn't go on that smooth. I'm gonna add some more contacts and do this part. Maybe it did go on smooth because it's not pulling up now. Tell me about your shark maid pull from earlier, Mihoyo's free 10 that they gave you. Where's Joe? In the other room. You want 100 plaid! Cool. Let me write that down. Alright, in the testing channel. or free game night. Dragon Blade. Plot. Dragon Blade. Sleep Redeem. And then the TTS has already been done. Okay. Give that to someone who needs it. Okay, that's up to you. I can run that as a giveaway if you want. Do you learn how to make cosplay outfits on your own? I watch a lot of YouTube tutorial videos. I've also, my mom taught me some stuff. Some of the techniques that I use are from, like, high school art classes and things like that. Idle hands, idle hands. Sure, sure. That's fine. I'll run 100 plat in your name then. I'm sure chat's cool with it. Joe Dog, thank you so much for the stream streak. Get back on later if you're still streaming so you can multitask. Absolutely. I'll be streaming for a bit tonight. Oh, I'm angry at this. You're angry at 100 plat being given away to chat for free? That would be so ironic.
White Rose
White Rose, thank you
167
so much
is
for the
raiding with a
raid.
party of 2.
If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kidata Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. Normally I am playing a lot of Warframe, but right now I'm actually working on a Wisp cosplay for TennoCon. That being said, I do have a goldfish for a brain, so I get very easily distracted by things. And you're actually coming in on a crazy day. I am participating in a sticky bomb thing. The more roulette spins that get done, the more chances I have of winning $100. And then if you guys
I'm
want to
apparently
do
gonna have
tipping
to
stuff for the
decide who
sticky
to rig
bomb,
the next giveaway to favor. Maybe it's time for Violet to win.
It's time for Violet to win. There's also the fact that Sticky Bomb will add an extra 10% if we get to the $500 before the 20th on the and that's guaranteed on the tipping wheel. Tipping bar. Roulette wheel tipping bar. Too many things. Okay, so that is the end. Zenless Zone 0 is fun. Aesthetic, a whole lot. Combat makes the dopamine go brr. Oh no, I'm trying to fix one spot and I almost made more. Okay, I am going to trim this. Because I made a boo-boo in how big this piece is supposed to be. It's fine, because this is basically where a seam should be. It's not the end of the world. I make it into an actual seam. I don't like Genshin. It's a gacha game, and I can't afford gacha games, so I don't play it. That's why I don't like Genshin. No other problems with it, except it's too expensive for me to get into. You're alive, Ace! Comrade! Oh, you also can make me sleep in the future. You guys are getting all the rare stuff. I will add that to the list. At some point in the future, you can force me to go to bed. You get 2 of them. Times 2. So yeah, so much for rare. I think their percentages are off. If you would rather, like, platinum or something else in the future, that's fine. You can definitely take one of the less rare prizes. I'm assuming you want it. As long as it is not a Warframe update or a sponsorship day. That's fine. I'll have to be fine with it. I put it up there. You cannot use it today. I might have, like, certain blackout streams where I'm like, nope, not today. But, like, 99% of the time, you should be able to use that and actually force me to go to bed. Why are you sad? You have 2 of them. Obviously, if it's like a subathon or something, you won't be able to end the subathon, but you could, like, stop me for the day. No, I don't. You can't. No, not today, because I want to actually do the wheel and everything today.
Having this kind of power over people is so much fun.
That was a creepy laugh. I don't know why I don't do this direction. It would make so much more sense. Where I can actually see and not just feel it. I haven't glued this down yet, so I'm gonna make the cut zone like significantly bigger. Hey, Nova, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. Zeus back. Back again. Just gone for a casual 6-hour round road trip to buy a PC case that is impossible to find otherwise. There is. That's a long trip. Just a 6-hour road trip. No big deal. Jeez. I say that, but I have to drive farther for TennoCon. Still, driving is way cheaper than flying. That's only like not even the length of the shaft of Florida. That was only You're gonna pop out again. Have an amazing rest of your stream and good luck with the speed of your cosplay. Thanks! Appreciate it, Sire J. Catch you around, man. Hello, Jack Guest. Sulfuric acid. Oh? That's super random. Drove back and forth from college to home for 2 years, every weekend, 5 hours one way. Why? That is ridiculous. It's this wheel of misfortune thing. You're out of the loop because you were waiting to and from the convenience store. Nice day out. It's a roulette wheel, so you have a chance of winning stuff by participating on Sticky Bomb. And then there's also the tipping bar, and if we hit the $500, Sticky Bomb will add an extra 10%. Every roulette wheel use gives me another chance at winning $100 as well. Because they're doing promotions for both of them. It's 12 to see your parents. Why do you think I moved? Yeah, that's a lot. For the other piece. And I'm mad at myself, I forgot I still need to cover this area. I have the Ed, Ed and Eddie theme song stuck in my head, and I don't know why. It's just the sound of the music. Even though that sounds like Blue's Clues, but... See, I want it to be sticky, but not too wet, because wet makes it turn a darker color. Sticky makes the fabric just stick. Just a fine line, that's for sure. I'm okay with it being darker in here, because one, it's darker on the other side, and two, this is where the, I'm gonna be shading it darker anyway. What am I making? This is the chest plate for the Wisp Zamaru skin. Oh my good run. So, like, this is the part that, like, bends around the chest. The booba. 10% off the watch party cost. So that applies to anyone who wants to do a watch party for the next month. They'll be 10% cheaper. Those can stack. So if somebody gets that again, it'll be 20% off, so on and so forth. If you would like to forego that for like 100 platinum instead, I am cool with that if that is, you know, something that you're annoyed at. You don't like what you get, you can have 100 plat instead, or like a primed warframe. Or you can leave it as 10% off a watch party. Another 7 a.m. stream again. I'm not gonna go that late because Joe is here and I don't want to sleep all day, but I am gonna go kind of late. What if we get 10 times the 100% off? Yes, and I will let chat pick a free watch party night. Yes. A free movie or a free watch party session of anime. Yep. You said all month. Yeah. It'll be valid all month. Are you doing a chest piece? Are you doing it in your fashion frame colors? Yes. Thank you for the lurk, Effrey. How long? 2, 3, maybe? Yeah, probably 3 or 4 a.m. Definitely not 7. I don't want to be tired and cranky when he's here. I also don't want to be asleep all day. Because normally when I stream until like 7 a.m., I just stay in bed late. Like, I didn't get out of bed until 4 o'clock in the afternoon today. That's why when you guys are like, it's for your health, I'm like, I sleep. Just did weird hours. You were out on a walk and your neighbor was ripping out his newly built race car. Ripping around in his newly built race car. So loud that when you reversed it, a car alarm went off. That was funny to you. It's a V8 muscle car. Not sure if it's made of street car or vintage. Do, 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 do. Don't know why that's in my head. A race car style car in your neighborhood that you love to hear and see. A family has a strong background in muscle cars dating back to the early 60s. Cool. Lemon Coca-Cola. I have not. I really don't drink a lot of soda. Yeah, comrade. For some reason, it's stuck in my head. I have no idea why. Such a shame. It's just more healthy for me to not drink it. I attempt to be healthy, but it is what it is. If you guys have anything else you want me to add to the roulette wheel, please let me know. I'm open to suggestions. For those of you who have used the roulette wheel, are you able to see what's on it before you spin it? It's badass. It's a NASCAR-esque wrap on it. Everything unnecessary to performance was ripped out. Y'all, meaning you and the people in Discord, look at that one TikTok that you posted earlier today. I have not looked at Discord today. I got up at 4 because Joe got, well, I technically got up at 3, but I got to bed at 4. Joe got here. I ate some food. We went to go see a movie. We came back here, ate dinner, and then I started stream. So I literally have not spent like much of any time online today. Chug a whole utensil full of water be a thing? A whole thing of water? Jeez. That would have to be like a one and done. I'd put it on the wheel, and if it got redeemed, take it off. One per stream. Yeah, that could work. This is the most satisfying part about this brush. It's just instantly clean again with just a tiny bit of rubbing. It's great. Look what you did, Kira. Now it's in my head. Unbelievable. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you have the Ed, Ed, and Eddie song stuck in your head now? Doot doot. Doot 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 doot. Doot 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 doot. Doot doot doot. Literally, it's been in my head for a little bit now. It won't leave me alone. Wonder how many you can go to bed early rolls, Goltair. We'll try to roll. It's a good question. That's supposed to be on the lower side, but you know. Guys are getting it. Got a new case for your iPhone. It's a IP61 dustproof waterproof case. Costs you $18.35. Nice. Lower side 3 in the first 5 rolls. My camera do that? Because I probably don't have it set up correctly. I'm using a DSLR, so it's like a fancy Canon camera. And the way that I have it set up is probably not the correct way to use this as a webcam. But I haven't had any time to fix it. So I just periodically get up and push a button. It's not like it's too much work, and like I said, I just haven't had the opportunity to get around to actually fixing it.
Hey, hey, good looking.
Hey, unicorn. Hello, Graham. Yes, it is Warframe. It's Warframe related cosplay. I am working on the Wisp Zamaru skin, and this is the chest piece. You only have 2 hours played. That is not a lot of time. It's a good game, though.
Ed, and Eddie? Really me. I can do better than this. It wasn't even that good either. Also, it just occurred to me, why the hell is Comrade still here?
Comrade, you're funny. I could do better than that. I literally don't know why it's in my head. I haven't seen that show in years. I have no idea why that song is plaguing my brain currently. Downloaded it back in like 2019, 2018. I started playing the game back in 2017. It's been a long time. This game has become a really big part of my life. $10% off watch party. So now that is officially at 20%. off. Watch party. So that's for the whole month. If anyone redeems a watch party, it will be a % off. You started to play Siege, comrade? I will hydrate. I have green apple Skittle flavored water, and Joe goes, "Why is there algae in your tank? You should clean it." Because it's a fish tank cup. He said I have algae in my tank. If you were to get into Warframe, I would try to make a Zenitsu build. Don't know if that would work. Stupid song. When kids were really young, they used to watch Lamb Chops, and the ending song would drive you up a wall. I had a similar problem, not with Lamb Chops, but that's funny because that is a bizarre thing. But with a movie called Bartok. It's basically an offshoot from Anastasia. So Bartok is the little bat, of the main bad guy. So he's like the sidekick of the main bad guy, and he gets his own movie. And for some forsaken reason, my sister was obsessed with that movie, and we used to leave the VHS at the campground. And whenever we were there, that's what she wanted to watch. And I was like, can we not, for the 500th time, watch the exact same movie? And the song would get stuck in my head from that movie. Bartok the Magnificent. Magnificent. And it would just repeatedly play for days on end. And she would watch it, like, every night we were there for, like, a week. I'm like, can we please leave a different VHS here? She goes, no, I like this one. I'm like, of course you do. Thanks. Let's watch the same movie over and over again. I feel like I need to text her about that now and see if she remembers doing that to me. I feel like she did it on purpose. I know she probably didn't, but I feel like she did it on purpose. These are driving me nuts. Hey, Cartoon King. How are you? Welcome back. Yeah. Oh man, I've seen that movie so many times. My little cousin used to do the same shit, but with Finding Nemo. And I was like, please. I will watch it once every time I'm here. Maybe twice in a row if I was feeling generous. But after that, I was like, please, no more. Because he'd be like, again! I'm like, no! I beg of you, not again. 2 times is enough. We can watch it again next time I'm here. Watch the fingies. I am watching the fingies. Don't worry. It's fine. Babysitting during the Frozen release to DVD was torture. Thank you for the alert, comrade. Days ago. Shh. I know. John!
Widescreen John is rating with a party of 35.
Hello, John. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you guys are new here, hi. I'm Kidata Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of Variety. I have a goldfish for a brain, and I am very scared and steadily working on my cosplay. Yeah, woo! Hoping I'll be done in time. So this cosplay is Warframe related, hence why I'm in this category. If you can't tell by the image in the top left, it is the Wisp Zimaru skin. It's a 10-gen skin. I am doing it in my colors. That's just the picture I have up there from the interwebs. War Doctor 73, hello. Hey, Magic. What's going on? Anastasia, Mulan, and Titan AE. We're watching a lot of your sisters and yourself. Your nieces and your nephews got to continue the tradition. Nice. John, I hope you had a wonderful stream, man. You guys are actually coming in on a crazy day. I am doing a tipping sponsorship thing. Sticky Bomb is doing a promotion where if we raise $500, or technically just complete the tipping bar, but I chose $500, if we complete that, they will give an extra 10%. So if you guys are interested in doing stickies or doing the roulette wheel, that also contributes to that. Anything on the Sticky Bomb website, that is going on there right now. So you could reduce the cost of movie nights for the next month. You could make me play a horror game. You could win some platinum. All kinds of stuff on there if you guys are interested. You see a light at the end of the tunnel? That's good. I don't yet. But I did get the chest and the back patterned out. These are all the chest and back pieces, so I'm at a spot where at least I am excited. This is her, like, breastplate area. And then this goes in here. And then these are the parts that go, like, underneath my armpit and around to the back. And, like, I have it all patterned out. I wrap myself in plastic wrap and then tape and then drew on myself and cut out the pattern and put it on paper and then put that paper on foam. And here we are. Your light was strobing last night, though? See Warbler? You don't! This is not Warbler. It is EVA foam. Warbler is too expensive. EVA foam's pricey enough as it is. Cosplay is cool. Looking forward to more to dad hugs more, right? Are you the only one watching this on YouTube? No, Kirby. Someone else was a second ago. Grem is watching from YouTube. And I think that's it. Grem had just changed their name. No, Jack Guest was in here earlier. There's a few people that are watching from the YouTube side of things. And there's a few people who have found me on YouTube and then came over to the Twitch side of things too, so it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Alright, so this part is basically done besides the paint. Still a little disappointed about in here. It's clearly Rubido, right? Oh, since a bunch of you came in, and I think it's really cute, Dragonblade sent me a pin, and it's shaped like a little black cat holding a knife in its mouth. And I have a little black cat. So it made me very happy, and I thought it was super freaking cute. It made me laugh. So now I have a pin of a little black cat with a knife in its mouth. That'll definitely hold better. I accidentally mismeasured. So, here we are trying to fix my mistakes. I was too far in to do a new piece, so. Robin Sticky Bomb, thank you so much for spinning the wheel. You can rename one of my Warframe weapons if you'd like. How do you use the roulette? If you do exclamation point sticky, you can go to the Sticky Bomb website and you can do it through there. This is a pay-to-play roulette wheel, but it's fun regardless. She also has knives. I hope you don't give the cats ideas. All of the roulette wheel spins also go to the Sticky Bomb tip jar. And if we make it to the $500, Sticky Bomb participates with an extra 10%. We have until the 20th to do that, so right up until TennoCon to get enough skin.
Damn, this pure Rubido is so hard to work with. I should probably ask Corgorus to throw it in a CNC milling machine for me.
Right. Hello, Silverblue. Randomly got recommended here, so hi. Hi! There's been a lot of YouTube people today. Much appreciated. Ooh, what to name the weapon? Yeah, you can pick any weapon in Warframe. If I already have it renamed or something like that, I'll just go get another one of it. But yeah, you can rename one of my weapons or a companion if you want. That's fine too. I'll put you on the list, Robin. Rename weapon. I did notice that when I go to look at the roulette page on the command center, it doesn't tell me what people won. So like if I walk away and come back and somebody had spun the wheel, I can't see what they won when I walk away. Is there like maybe an update for that? That'd be cool. But other than that, it's been going great so far. Unicorn, you're new here. Let's name one of it the Kira Thunder. Kira Thunder. Okay, sure. Maybe we'll pick. Maybe we'll have chat pick a weapon if you don't know what weapon should be named that. Up to you. Kira Thunder. I'll leave that in my phone. Because, like, now I'm kind of having to keep track of it. But I didn't see it. I go to Yeah, it just tells me who spun it and how much they spun for. Not what they won. I was thinking Amprex. Come on, guys. Alright, so this is pretty much finished. Except for painting. Which I really want to do right now. We're gonna do the dumb. I'm gonna paint. Just a little bit. I won't go crazy. Just a little bit. Ooh, I think this is the dead one. Yeah, this is the one that's dying. I need to save that. There. Be cool if Warframe had a new weapon that fires actual bolts of lightning with a thunderous sound to match. Oh, that'd be kind of crazy. Doing a lot of work on the Booba kiddo. Anyone would think you like them. I mean, Boobas are nice. There's nothing wrong with Booba. But besides the face, I have a feeling that's what a lot of people will be judging is the Booba, the butt, and the fact that she can float. Even though she's known as the butt Warframe, I have a feeling since this is like besides the helmet, something people will actually notice.
Hypergreed says riot.
Riot? No rioting. Hey, ruler of Discord, how are you? You're an individual that might want to participate in this. I don't know if you can see on the screen. It's a little different. I've got a tipping bar and a roulette wheel. Any sticky bomb stuff, any roulette stuff, add to that. If you are interested in participating, there are some cool things on the roulette wheel, and I'm willing to add more stuff to the roulette wheel. You just have to let me know what you might want. The way to participate in that is to do exclamation points. Sticky. And go to the Sticky Bomb website. No rioting! Ooh, is the regular TTS broken still? Ugh, I might have to turn that off. I didn't hear it go off. I was having an issue the other day. Ta-da-da! I know you guys can't really see it far away, but the highlights are definitely there. I promise.
Hypergreed says so. This game is so amazing. You can
Rename a
customize how you
weapon.
play. Gameplay is fluid blah blah blah. Just play Warframe. You'd enjoy it a lot more than TFD.
Alright, you can pick any weapon in my arsenal, or a companion if you'd rather. Check roulette history by going to control center or tipping history. So when I went to the roulette history, I can see it that people spun it, but I can't see what they got. Basically any weapon. If I don't have it or it's already been renamed, I will go get another one of that weapon, Discord, and do it again. John, thank you so much. You can also rename a weapon of choice. I don't know about in tipping history. Let me see if I can see it on that page. Oh, I can see it on that page. Okay. Cool, cool. Lieutenant Arcoplasmor, Nuka Corpus. Okay. I will go get a new Arcoplasmor just for you. No, actually, I guess I will really rename my Lieutenant Arcoplasmor. Nuke. Corpus. If that I don't think that one has been renamed since I don't usually do tenant and sister weapons, so you should be good. I'm not gonna rename it right this second, but I will do it next time I'm physically on Warframe, which should be tomorrow. No, I use tenant weapons. I have that. I just normally I don't rename it, so I was like, oh, get another one. I'm like, wait a minute, duh. It hasn't been renamed. Someone can have your naming privilege. You got 50 more spins to do it anyway. 50? I need to add some more stuff to that list. Holy cow. Well, now you can rename a second one. If you want, I can... I can run those as giveaways for chat. lot of YouTube people today. 100 plat! Look at you! Well, since the other page is saving this, I guess I don't have to keep track of it except for the renames and what people actually want. That makes me feel better. I can see it in the tipping history. Another rename a weapon. Like I said, all of those I'll do as giveaways for chat. Whoever wins it can rename it. Or I'll do it as like a poll where chat can decide. Did you do this for giveaways too? 50% off TTS. All right, that means TTS. Okay, do we want it? I'll make it so that tomorrow it's also 50% off because that's been one today. So I'll leave it at 1,000 for tomorrow as well, if you're cool with that. Hello, Cheese Tax Collector. You came across this live stream? That's basically it. Huh. Yeah, you're like the 5th or 6th person today. Like, this is way more than usual. It's usually like 1 or 2. God. You are struggling with that. It is the more popular, more less expensive thing on there, so you get a higher chance of getting that. It's going to be a fun night, yeah. If you want other things added to the wheel, people, if you have other suggestions, please let me know. I can totally put more stuff on there. Hey, 100 plat! Cool. I can trade that to you at your convenience. Again, just not today. An emote of your choice. Okay, you're gonna have to DM me about that one, but we can design an emote together. What cosplay you're making? This is the Wisp Zamaru skin. Yeah, but we can, like I said, we can discuss that together and you can design one of my emotes for stream. It can be an animated emote as long as the animation part of it is not too complicated, something I'm capable of doing, because I have a lot of animated emote slots available too, so. After TennoCon, I will be able to work on it, but we can discuss it whenever. Or honestly, even while I'm up in Canada. Testing yet? So not technically. Hello, Zarin. I created this off of my own proportions. I didn't just eyeball it. I literally wrapped myself in saran wrap, wrapped that in tape, and then, drew the pattern on myself once I was in the tape. And then cut myself out and transferred that to paper. And then transferred the paper to foam, so it should be fairly accurate. Oh my goodness. Chat's gonna be able to rename half my arsenal. Akira sushi roll. But you do get to do an emote with me, which is pretty cool. Alright, so that's another day of 50% off TTS, so it looks like for the next 2 streams it'll be half off. That's 10 down, 40 to go. That's crazy. Hopefully you're enjoying yourself. That's another day of half off TTS. Gosh darn. Guess I'm leaving it at 1,000 for a while. Some of these roulette rewards seem to be too good. I wanted to entice people to spin the wheel. Ruler of Discord's struggle bussin', whereas your friend Real got real freaking lucky and gets to pick a horror game or game of choice for me to play, and that only has a 1% chance. An extra 10% off the watch parties, so now watch parties are 30% off right now for the next month. Gonna make her go broke. Another emote of choice. Cool. So we'll work together on 2 emotes. I can't promise timelines for these, but I will work on them towards the end of the month. 6% in the last hour and a half. Emotes should be a lower chance. Maybe I'll lower the emotes if something else gets put on the wheel. Another 10% off the watch party, so the watch parties are now 40% off. If we hit 100%, I will do 1 free watch party. And then start the percentages over again. Discord can have another 100 plat. Oh, Ruler of Discord, you can pick some free merch. So you can pick from things that I can ship from here. Not everything on my merch website, but you can pick anything that I can ship from my house, because I cannot afford to send you the stuff from the website. So I can show you what I have, and you can pick what you want. Are there duds in the roulette? Seems all good here. No, there aren't too many duds. I didn't want people to have too much of a problem. I can definitely add more crazy stuff as time goes on.
I have a song stuck in my head. It goes like this. You must ask yourself, is this a dream?
Another
Is this
day
a
off of
dream or
TTS?
reality? I can't tell. It makes me feel so alive.
Another 10% off. We're almost at a free one. Because that's what, 50% off? 50% you know what, that's what we'll do it as. 50% of a watch party, and then you guys can earn a free watch party. Oh, you have a make me sleep. So you can't use it today. You can't use it during sponsorship streams or a Warframe update, but you can force me to go to bed at the end of a stream starting tomorrow, technically. Prime Warframe, but no Prime weapons. You know, I genuinely didn't even think about adding, like, bad things on the wheel. It's just, like, all good stuff. Look at that! Prime Warframe! Get to rename another weapon. Carabiner too nice once again. I literally didn't even think about it. It didn't even cross my mind to put bad stuff on there. There needs to be duds, Kira, you're scamming yourself. Another make me sleep. I'm not scamming myself. You guys are paying for it. I think that's why I didn't put duds. This isn't like using your points or anything. Like, people are paying for this. I don't want you to pay for something and then get like a dud. Make you sad. I don't want you to be sad. Make me sleep. $1. Roughly, give or take. I get $1 out of it. Another 100 plant. Hello, Gordon. You swear... Can you wear Scooby-Doo inflatable suit? Interesting. That'd be funny. What's the goal for? I'm broke. No. 10% off another watch party. So 10% towards a watch party. So that's 60% of a way to a watch party. Doing 100 push-ups. Yes, 100 sparks on Sticky Bomb. Yes, that's how much it costs. 100 sparks on Sticky Bomb. Exclamation point sticky. So the goal is to raise money for me because this is what I do for a job. And Sticky Bomb is doing a promotion where if we hit that $500, they will give me an extra 10% on top of the goal. It's Pocket Plat. It's from my account. Another day of 50% off TTS. Ruler of Discord is just helping all the chat at this point because you guys get TTS off for several days. There it goes again. Yes, also Kira can possibly... Yes, the $100 through the roulette. So, every time you guys spin the roulette wheel, I get more of a chance to win $100. Another piece of free merch? Awesome, because if it's going to the same person, that saves me money. Another day of 50% off. Do you want me to add anything to the wheel for you get, like, a chance to win something before you, like, burn all your wheel money? Another Prime Warframe. You want Prime Weapons on there? I'll put Prime Weapons on there. Let me adjust some of the stuff. Bring the emote down to a percent. Have a Prime Warframe. Weapon. Ban yourself. I should hydrate. Hold on. Hello, The Rocky Show. Right now I'm working on a Wisp Zamaru skin cosplay, if that's what you're wondering. Water your shelf. Thank you. I think the TTS is at like 20%, that's why. What is that, like 70%? We almost at a watch party. Hold on, let me go count. we're 70% of the way to a free watch party. Another 100 plat. Platin naming, one more spin. Kira, wish luck. Good luck, Nova. Don't push a button, redeem, and it times the person out. That's funny. Oh, you get a free Prime Warframe, Nova. Another half off TTS day. I will count all of this up after stream. But you got a Prime Warframe out of that, Nova. That's awesome. Congrats. You can DM me. We can discuss what you want, when I can trade it to you. You can pick anything that I have in my arsenal, in my inventory. A horror game. Ooh. You get to pick. You can pick a game of choice. You can pick a game night. Or you can pick a horror game. That's up to you. Same as usual. I'll give you 3 hours. Just like I usually do for stuff. I should hydrate again. The goal for, to help me fund, to help me pay off my credit card. Technically, that would basically be enough to pay my credit card for the month. And then, if we hit the full goal, Sticky Bomb will add an extra 10%. I'm gonna take it to a game night. No, I'll leave horror game for now, because I'm assuming that's what most people want, because that's what I don't usually offer. But I will play whatever game you want for 3 hours.
God_Loki is raiding with a party of 2.
Oh, what's going on, Loki? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Joe Rack spinning over here. Another day of TTS. We're just gonna have TTS at 1,000 points for a while now. I love how 2 different people with a 1% chance already managed to give me a horror game night. It's an off day, try to make the best of it. I see. For the roulette, if someone gets the $100, it means Kira will receive 100 from Sticky Bomb. For the roulette, if someone gets the $100, it means Kira will receive 100 from Sticky Bomb. Ah! Oh, I didn't see what those ones were. I didn't see what they were! Can rename a weapon. You're going too fast, people. Oh, there were some more 100 plats in there. Okay. Is that the correct page? I can't see. Look, that means 80% on the watch party. Yeah, so rename the weapons on the watch party. Okay. You get another 100 plat. So 2 more times of it hitting a watch party, and we can pick like a free movie or some anime episodes. You get to rename another weapon.
I wonder if chat will notice if I actually don't keep my AI voice here. But instead, I pretend to be the AI voice on these redeems from here on out.
That would be funny. That's 90%. One more and you guys get a free watch party night out of me. That's it. 1 free watch party. Now it'll start over. I'll let you guys decide as a community what we do, but that's 1 free watch party after TennoCon. Discord gets another 100 plat. Oh, that's the start of another one. That's 20% there. %30 there. Dang, you're gonna single-handedly fund 2 watch parties, man. Holy shit. Get another Make Me Sleep. Get a who gets that? Discord gets a Prime Warframe. Another day of 50% off TTS. Another 100 plat. Last one. Another one, so we're at 40% towards a watch party. A second watch party. Joel Rack with some more discounted TTS. Here, pick one for me. Bracelet or necklace, says Zarin. Ooh. Personally, I'm more of a necklace person, so I don't know if it's for me or for Sora or what you're doing with this question here, but I like necklaces better than bracelets. I'm assuming you're maybe getting Sora a present. Looked up all these things for a while. You just need to actually buy it. Oh, that's cute. But yeah, I'm personally more of a necklace person, but it really just depends. It depends on the person. Literally, no one will be the wiser of my mistake here. That was a lot of roulettes in a row, guys. It is much appreciated though, and we're already well on our way to the $500 sticky bomb goal. Basically anything you do on sticky bomb will go towards that. So if you do redeem stickies or the roulette wheel, it will do it. Answer which part of this is wisp. Oh, I did earlier, but I didn't realize you might have asked again. This is the chest plate. So if you see on her, it's like the bronzy part that goes over the booba. So just imagine it in like this shape. I'm just doing it in red because these are my fashion frame colors. Pez Booba, you like that? Thanks. I know everybody calls her the butt warframe, but she does have Booba. Yeah. I'm gonna make the highlights more extreme. The light kind of washes it out a lot, so you can't really see the correct colors. It's much more wine red than the bright red that you guys are actually seeing, so just want to make sure that's not gonna get me. Just hit random on the color palette, something looks good. Hypergrade, you can make me sleep. Oh goodness, not today, but after tomorrow, and as long as it's not a sponsorship night or a Warframe update, you can force me to go to bed. $10% towards a watch party, so are we at like 50%? 50%, I believe. I'll count it up after. I believe we're at 50% towards another watch party. So it's 1.5 watch parties already. I'll let chat decide what we do in terms of movie or anime. 60%. You're so tired, Queen River, aren't you? Another day of 50% off TTS. Very nice, very nice. Whoop. You can rename one of my weapons. How many days is that? It's got to be at least a week at this point, if not more. I already looked up these things for the while. The 18th of this month is our anniversary. Wow. Of a year already? It has not been a year you've been with her. 70%? It's been a year since you've been with her? Oh my god, that's insane. I get time flying by. At this point, you may need to count these days off.
At this point, I may need to get a accountant to count all these days of half-off voices from my robot.
Honestly, though. Trying to pick a present that would not get you killed. Like you, she gets mad when someone spends money on her. Yeah, I already had to get mad at Joe twice. He bought me contact cement and he paid for my movie ticket today. I didn't know we were going to the movies, so he just kidnapped me again. Dang it, you did get the one you wanted? You did or you didn't? What were you trying to go for if you didn't get it? What movie did you see? The new Bad Boys.
The Owl My Queen River says this message is a public announcement that Queen River is dumb Stoopy. Have a nice day.
You're not dumb, Stoopy. Be a gift that doesn't get you killed. That's 90%. We are almost at a second watch party. You guys are crazy. I didn't ask chat for suggestions on what to buy. Don't you already have a weapon named Carl? I do. Renamed the weapon to I Got and Horror Game. Yeah, I have a what do you want to call it? I have an amp named Carl. But Charlie. I have an amp named Charlie already. It's Charlie, Carl, Paul, and Jeff. Those are my amps. That's why I said it like that. Carl, that kills people. I can't not say it like that. Just blush the inside here. $100 plat for real. You'll have to message me because this is pocket plat, not DE plat. So, you'll have to message me and we'll set up a time to trade. You can give it away. Cool. That's nice of you. A Prime Warframe. Hi. What's up, baby? Are you being cute? Hello, Avara. You don't usually squeak at me. So he's coming along nicely. Thanks. Wait, do you want me to give the prime away too, or do you want a prime? Give away the prime frame too? Oh yeah. Flat. And frame away. Alright. Rename a weapon. It's up to you. You don't have to pick it now. You can totally pick it later. Again, it can be weapon or companion. I just can't write much there. It only gives you 15, there you go, another one. It only gives you 15, characters, so I couldn't write or companion. All the good pickup lines are taken, but you aren't. Washant, that's funny. Ooh, there looks like there was still too much black paint on there. Hey, Hypergreed can get a prime warframe. And I'll accentuate the curve in there. That should be it. Rename a weapon. Are you Wi-Fi? Because I feel a connection. There you go. I think that's a second watch party. We were at 80% or 90%. Oh, I don't remember. I'll calculate it. I'm pretty sure that's a second watch party. I do have real hands. Damn, you're gonna break him if he finds out. It's another prime warframe. As you can see, there's a chance for me to win $100 from Sticky Bomb as you guys are spinning that wheel. So the more spins you have, the more chances I get at winning that spot. So if you guys are interested in that as well, that is part of this. So a chance for me to win $100, and then, you know, every spin is adding to the goal. 50% off TTS. Quick, someone call Rain Man. Rail hands need to be busy because you're still running out of time. I know, I'm running out of time, I know. But the good thing is this part is done. I'm gonna take just a moment to do the extra highlights because it needs to sit somewhere for me to do this. Someone seen Malchior? Have you seen him recently? He was just here yesterday. He's been having a tough time, so he wasn't here for a few days, but I just saw him yesterday. And the day before. Is your necklace from a well-known brand? No. Most of my necklaces are just like thrift stuff, or I have some necklaces that are like nice but not many.
Shadow RNGR13 says I sold my vacuum the other day. It was just collecting dust.
was just collecting dust. That's terrible. Some people care about name brands, some don't. I don't personally, but I was gonna ask, do you have any Tenogen stuff? Do I have any Tenogen stuff? Like in the store? Not currently. After TennoCon, I do plan to finish that thing that Joe's been working on. He designed something to go into the Tenogen store, or at least hopefully get in there. And I just have to 3D model it. Hi, I'm being cute. Children Octavia. You'll have to message me so I can work with you, Hypergreed, because I can't do it right this second. It would have to be tomorrow. Or another day when you're free. I'll send a hello to you in Discord, so not to forget. Okay, yes, please do. I have everybody, I can see what you won on my tipping page, so I will contact everybody and get their info for the stuff. Da, 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 na. After I finish this, we'll do the design work for the next part. Really want to start since it came out recently and stuff. I have a dilemma. You want to know if you should sleep or play Zenless Zone Zero. Really want to play it, but it's also 1:51 a.m. Go to bed early, wake up early, and play it tomorrow. Just don't ever switch, so you're gonna have to rain check. Yeah, that's fine. We can totally do with whatever works for you, Hypergreen. No rush there. Yeah, I'll sleep. First thing tomorrow is... Also, like, chonk in my whispers. Watch party is going to be the joy of cooking and the joy of cooking part 2, Electric Boogaloo. Sorry, I am super focused. You guys have been distracting me with the wheel. Maybe the one that's overthinking your options here for her. It's cute that you're putting this much effort into it, and honestly, I feel like that means more than whatever it is that you end up picking. Plus, you know her well. Does she like jewelry? What does she currently wear? If you get her something similar, yet, you know, different than what she already wears, then obviously it shows that you've been paying attention. Does she even wear bracelets? Maybe not a marker, but that red tube thing helps a lot. You're amazed by how much markers transforming the visual depth and detail. Oh, this? Yeah, so this is fabric paint. Technically it's dimensional fabric paint. So if I put on like a big squeeze of it instead of what I'm doing, it is actually dimensional. So there's like height to it. I don't know why I felt the need to show that. But there's like actual height. I don't know if you can kind of see here that it's not just like flat. Because if I smudged it, you would see it's flat. But there's actually like height to it. I don't think I have any paper towels, so we're just going to use a piece of fabric. Basically high viscosity. Yeah, it's thick. It's not insanely thick, but it is thick. The marker does help. So you can see the marker here and the paint here. So the marker is just not as vivid, but it does help. So like you can see the marker changes the edges here as well. The paint is just more visible, and it's also kind of reflective. So as right now it's wet, so it's shiny, and it makes it so that you can technically see it better on camera. Paint harden once it's against the fabric. It doesn't harden, it kind of just fuses. So people will use this on like regular clothes, and then after you let it dry for a day, you can actually put it through the wash. Obviously, I don't plan to wash this because it's a cosplay. But, you know, if I ever decided to use this color on clothing for some reason, I could wash it after it dries completely. I was trying not to do that. My hand into it. This is why I wanted to do this part last, because it is paint and not a marker of paint. I can lean into it and it'll smudge. Cake with two C's? Yes. What part am I making of Wisp, Sunny Duck? This is her chest plate. So if you see on the reference image in the top left-hand corner, it's like a bronzy color. The one I'm doing is just red because that's what I have my fashion colors at. But yeah, it is. I'm decorating. It kind of feels like decorating a cake. Because of the squeeze bottle. But honestly, this is faster and more accurate than just straight up painting. But it also requires a steady hand. Not only for where you're trying to put the line, but also how much you're squeezing out. Because it's not like I'm pressing a button and a specific amount comes out every time. I am controlling how much is coming out of the bottle. I should hydrate. Long story short, she likes jewelry but never got into them. It's only when she met me she has a reason to get into it, and she knows I like very proper ladylike women, so paraphrasing her, I want to be a good wife for you. We're not married yet. I want to make you happy. She did wear some jewelry, but only cheap ones. She even said her necklace broke a while back. Ah. It stays on even if you throw it through the wash. Quarters. So what I mean is it's safe for fabric, and even if you throw it through the washing machine, it will stay on. Like I said, granted, I'm not putting this in the washing machine, but it will stay.
Behold the power of cheese.
Hello, Zookeeper. How are you? This is weird to you. If you were to study materials unrelated to metal, this is probably what you would research. It's pretty fascinating. I mean, this is why I like arts and crafts in general. There's so many cool things. And especially if you're not into arts and stuff, like this is not my first time with fabric paint like this. Some people will call it puffy paint. So I think that's actually like a brand name technically. Or dimensional fabric paint, which is what this one calls it. I think puffy paint has a wider tip. I don't think you can control it as easy as this. This has like a very narrow nozzle and a hole at the end. Versus I'm pretty sure puffy paint has like a bigger tip. But it's the same idea that when you put it on, it technically has some height to it. I am using that to my advantage here in some cases. But I'm basically using it to help give more dimension. Not height-wise, but brighter, less bright, regular color, you know, shadows and highlights, and push it, you know, a little farther. But that means this piece should be done, besides putting the foam in here to help diffuse the lights. Just don't know how I'm gonna do that yet, because I want it to be thick. I don't want it to go too deep into hole. So I'll have to look at the reference image again after. So I'm gonna put this to the side. So give me a moment so I can go put this somewhere safe so it can dry. All right, next piece. Oh, I feel like my hip is gonna pop, but it won't. Dang. Okay. Next is this. We're gonna take pencil and do some sketching. So I have the reference image over there. So you're gonna keep seeing my avatar look over to the left, because I don't have another monitor here. That would be cool, but I don't. Maybe eventually. Maybe eventually I'll put like another monitor here that I can like pull a cord over to, and then I won't have to keep looking that direction ever. It'll make this a lot better, but currently I don't have that option. So I think I could technically turn my iPad into that. I'm pretty sure there's a way to turn my iPad into a monitor screen. I'll have to look into that. Because that would definitely help, because then I could put like a reference image and actual chat instead of this. Because then I could have it up. But yeah, we'll see what I'm capable of doing. But yeah, so for right now, I have to keep looking to the left to get this. This is going straight across, so this is here, this is that. I think this technically dips in farther, but I can kind of do that with the heat gun. Because it should technically kind of like go like this. But I will do that after. For right now, I'm gonna get some of the drawings on here. Okay, so we have this. I know you guys can't really see what I'm doing in terms of the drawings, but it actually goes out that far. You know what I might do? How about that? I'll zoom in the camera, and that way you guys can see what I'm doing a little bit clearer. Heal to it. Hold on. What? It's an exalted weapon. It is a Warframe that has its own separate weapon. Like... that you can mod on its own. I want to be thick, but I don't want it to be too deep in the hole. Oh my god. Did I say that? But yeah, so, Sevagoth has his ghost, and that's considered an exalted weapon. Then there are pseudo-exalted weapons, which is basically the same thing, but you can't mod it, and so, but melee mods affect it, and that would be things like Korra's whip, Gara's whip, that kind of stuff. Just a second. Layer in here. Goes up. Then there are jelly bean sized holes here. Lights. I'm gonna move my tape so I can see where the edge of the table is. I mean, technically, I should have kind of pulled these in a little bit more, but I can only do so much when I'm also accounting for my own natural size. This is just gonna have to be close. It's not gonna be one-to-one accurate because I am not exactly Wisp's dimensions. So I think this is just gonna be as close as I can get. For some reason, one of the bracelets you're surveying went from $1,000 to being on discount for only $1 online. Totally not suspicious. Yeah, you gotta be really careful. Jewelry websites and stuff like that, if it's not like a known name brand thing, they can be scams because people are being like, oh, I'm willing to spend $1,000 on this really nice piece of jewelry, and it's actually fake. Not to scare you, but... Giving you a heads up. That's what I like about 3D art. I can keep rotating the actual piece to match how I like to move my hand. I mean, you can kind of do that with digital art, but it's not really the same. It seems like it's kind of actually sunken in all the way around this. Oh, I hear you. I realized I went quiet again. I'm sorry. There seems to be like another cut here. Hi, Asian. Less than 2 weeks. I realize I don't have the big screen up. Hello. Less than 2 weeks, man. Can go hang out. I'll be heading up on the 17th. I'll be there by late day 17th. Eat pigs? No. You should get your wife here something nice. Her birthday is coming up somewhat in 4 months or so. My birthday isn't until November. Okay? And so what are you saying, 4 months or so? Is that really 4 months away? I'm gonna be 30. Someone help me. You didn't deny being Asian's wife. Well, you guys refer to him as my stream husband all the time. So, like, what do you want from me? A harem. Just your time. Oh, see, so cute. Alright, I gotta keep drawing because otherwise I'll get distracted. This is where that is. I definitely am drawing this. And it seems to be about one more up. So I am gonna start. About to there, probably. Want to see Kara's harem prosper. help you. Why? You're a young chicken. Ugh, shit. Obviously, since he's here, guess he shouldn't mention that Joe is the piece on the side. Oh, man. Do, 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 do. Why would it do? Would it do? Get up next to you. It's been stuck in my head. All right. There are lines that come up like this. There are lines that come out like this. That is not even.
A casual gamer is raiding with a party of 2.
Yo, Casual, thank you so much for the raid. That is super nice of you. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kadadahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. Normally I am playing Warframe, but I am actually streaming the cosplay of a Warframe character named Wisp right now. This is kind of like part of her chest area. But that's what I'm working on at the moment. I do have a goldfish for a brain, so please bear with me while I get very easily distracted. But, yeah, I have to drive up to Canada for TennoCon on the 17th. Today is already the 6th, technically the 7th. I've got 10 days to finish this, and I'm not done. So, yeah, distract her so stream goes longer. No, don't distract me. Bad idea. Bad idea. Not even on both sides. That was supposed to come out way farther and go up way higher. So this is not the right one. And then it can angle over like that. That is way better. If you wonder what I just did, I took this and lined it up on this side and then like drew the pencil mark if that wasn't obvious. Cannot wait to see the finished cosplay. Yeah, me either. I'm so nervous. But we'll see. We'll see how it continues to go. There should be a spot for lights here. I might paint these just because they're so tiny. It would be really hard to rig all the LEDs in here, and I do have that pretty green paint, so I will probably paint these ones instead of rigging them. That seems more reasonable to paint them. Maybe drip UV resin on top so they're shiny, even if they're not glowy. People have already defeated the endgame boss in TFD. Yeah, I'm not surprised. They clearly underestimated the community. Are those double lines? They almost look like double lines. I'll just make them a single carved. I mean, it'll look like double lines when I go to do the paint, so that'll be fine anyway. It's just these lines are supposed to be closer together. Oh well. Let's make this bigger. I think it is supposed to be bigger anyway. It's kind of disproportionate just because I had to obviously shape it to me. So that's better for that. That gives these lines a bit closer together. It was probably kind of hard for you guys to see, but like this is where I'm at. And inside of here, no rioting. Hi, Malchior. You do not see a tipping bar or a roulette wheel. These are not on the screen for you to see. Hello, father? What? It's an interesting name for you over on YouTube. So I got level 21 weapons because you got no clue what you're doing. Hello, Yum. Remember everyone, one does not simply brush their teeth. Sway your head fast enough and Ultraman will spawn. What? Plus, this tipping bar goal, by the way, is Sticky Bomb related. So if you tried to do things through PayPal, it ain't gonna do anything. This is like through Sticky Bomb. If we hit the $500 goal that I put, Sticky Bomb will add an extra 10%. Roulette wheel spins do add towards the tipping goal, so do regular stickies. And the roulette wheel has a chance for me to win $100 on it. So the more times you spin it, the more chances I get for it to land on Sticky Bomb, giving me $100. Remember, the house always wins, and Kira has the house here. Also, there is already 2 fully funded watch parties, so I will already be doing 2 watch parties. I will let chat decide if it's a movie or a few anime episodes, but there are already 2 fully funded watch parties from the roulette wheel. There's a 10% chance when you spin it, and then I add those up until a full watch party is done, and we've already had 2. We're at 2, and then no extra percentages, so. Technically, I think it's 1 and 90%, but I'll just say it's 2 and count from there. There's also a chance to get a horror game on there, rename a weapon / companion. All kinds of stuff. I'm willing to put more things on the wheel, too. I've already added stuff that you guys have suggested. Alright, so coming down from here, kind of swoops like this. comes out to the side, comes down and goes in between here. Can you win my love? No. Oh, I should put a percent chance. How much does it cost for the whole cosplay? I think about $400. Somewhere between 300 and 400-ish. Some of the stuff I had already, some stuff I'll have leftovers of, so yeah, probably close to like 400 bucks. That's a lot. Well, considering this would be something like 4,000 or 5,000, maybe more if I tried to commission it. Probably more since it's a full head to toe costume. I think it's pretty good. Like I said, plus I'll have a lot of leftover stuff. I'll have some leftover foam, I'll have leftover contact cement, I'll have leftover fabric. Some of the stuff I purchased previously, so I haven't spent $400 on this recently. I should have some leftover lights. But cosplaying is not cheap. The EVA foam, fabric, and lights are... It's already expensive right there. And then I have some paint on top of that. I mean, technically I could have reduced the cost by doing paint instead of fabric, but even paint's expensive. Always at least a few hundred. Yeah. Oh, there actually is... Kind of looks to be like another line in there anyway. Thanks for the lurk reel, and thank you for all of the stuff with the roulette. I will contact you about anything that you need. I don't remember who won what, but... And thank you for allowing me to give some giveaways on your behalf. May have to watch Bebop again. Cowboy Bebop? Hello, James. There's only one Bebop. No, there's Bebop and Rocksteady. So there's two Bebops. Live action Bebop was good. Damn trolling. Damn troll trying to clown about. Cowboy Bebop is one of 2 animes that you'll rewatch multiple times. And what's the other one? Black Lagoon. Ah. Oh, Kara. Yes, Aaron? I'm actually being almost good. Thank you for the learn quarters. Looks like a burnt pixel on my camera. It's like a Bleach TYBW Core 3 is coming out this October. Can't wait, looks so good. Oh? Let's add Kuroko no Basket to that. Haikyuu. Kuroko no Basket. Is that Fruits Basket? I don't know what that is. Basketball anime. Oh. Probably could have figured that out with Haikyuu, because I know that that one is a basketball anime or another sports anime. You and Joe said you guys would be watching TYBW. Did I? I don't know. Can you not write it as an acronym? Can you tell me what that means? Because I don't know. Thousand-Year Blood War. Oh, I think Joe might have been interested in it. I don't know. I haven't watched Bleach in like a really long time. And I never caught up. Technically, the last I watched, Orihime was still kidnapped. Like, it's been a long time. This is pretty good. I know there's like other design stuff here, technically. Spada Aranka arc. Sounds about right. It was around episode like 180 or so. I don't know why I remember that, but like that's where I left off. I think that's good for the detail work on that. I know I still need to go up the throat with this, but I'll probably start the carving beforehand. Sorry, I wanted to zoom in a little bit more so I could see some of the details a bit better before I start going into this. That's up too high. Yeah, that's about right. Before Orihime gets her powers. Orihime had powers when I watched her. She was like ice shit. I don't know if she gets more after that, but she had ice controlling stuff. So maybe it was later than 180? That's Rukia. I know Orihime had powers, so... Because she got hers right around the time that Chad got his. Chado got his. Has powers, yeah. But yes, spoilers. Also, Ice is Rukia. Or Hitsugaya. I thought she also had ice. Because she has the little snowflake hair clip. Doesn't she? Or does she have the defensive shield? I don't remember. It's been probably 10 years since I've watched anything Bleach. It was before I was friends with Joe, so it's got to be like 10 plus years ago. So my brain is getting mushy. She has like shield stuff then. Like an orange shield. Defense thing. I don't know. It's been a really long time. Chad has had his since he was a kid. They just didn't manifest. Nope, no ice for Orihime. It's not ice, just force shields. Okay, so hers was force shields and healing. Okay, yes, I do remember that. I knew there was ice powers, I just thought they were hers because she has a clip in her hair that's like a little snowflake. Pretty sure. Because I remember seeing that in her hair. But yes, she did have her force shield powers when I was watching. So, maybe it was after 180. Going to bed? Time reversal, and that's why she can heal, because she can go back. Ah, that's what it was. It's been like 10 plus years, okay? Good night. But yeah, she can put like a bubble around people and like... Ah, man. It's been so long. You're pulling up memories. My brain's like, here's the image of what it looks like. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's the thing. I get flashes. I can't... So, I know we've talked about this on stream before. I can't see my memories in my head. I will get like a quick flash. And that's it. I can't like do that unless I'm fully invested and I'm having like a flashback. But like, I can't force myself to like do that. Sometimes I can relive like traumatic memories or play through it a little bit, but I can't see it. Yeah, Fantasia. Yep. Like, I didn't know when people say, picture it in your mind, they mean you can think a picture. I can't think a picture. Still, you can't wait to see Sengeki Ichigo, Hollowed Bankai. Again, I can get like flashes of things and I can think. It's not like I'm dumb, but like I can't close my eyes and imagine like an item. Like, if I try really hard to think about an apple, I don't see anything. Orahime's isn't time reversible, more ability to deny what's inside her shield. Alright, let's start carving. Honestly, this is mostly Dremel stuff. This is also not what I carved with. That's a marker. I looked in the general direction, thought I picked up the right tool. Let's... This is carved away and then sits back. How is there something that conflicts with the channel's moderators? I don't know. It doesn't show me what you wrote, so it's got to be something that was Twitch issued. An issue with Twitch. Wonder how that feels. You know, part of the reason why you could play chess, was you being able to imagine the whole board in your head. That's why you could play blindfolded. So I used to kind of be able to do that with numbers, or just like the concept of the number. I used to be able to kind of move that around in my head, but I can't see pictures. I can think it through, but I don't actually visually see anything. And I can't force myself to see it. Again, I can just see a flash, if anything. Like, my brain goes, here's memory, it's gone. If I don't try to think about it, like I said, sometimes it'll just come up. But I can't cause myself to see anything, and if I close my eyes, I don't see anything. Had a canon event, used a Forma, and D-ranked your Ellie all the way back down, and you're on Deimos and Phobos. Good for you, Malice there. Chop that down and then lower it so it sits as like an inlay, since I could just lift it up. It doesn't necessarily need to sit inside. I don't actually have to cut it down because it's gonna be next to the red. It looks like it's at the same height as the red, and this is just up. Maybe I won't trim it and I'll just reconnect it with this higher. Will at least give me more adhesion. More adhesion, less work. I hit 90% yet. I don't know, I didn't go on today. It was at like 75, I think, yesterday. It's kind of toxic if you're allergic to it, though. The contact cement? It's gross anyway. That's what you're referring to. Yeah, I think I'll sit this up a smidge. If I'm doing that, that'll make it easier down here for me to like push this top part back, because it seems like here and up sits back a little. This. I think they're playing with the gecko thing. These games are a decade too late. King Gotcha. Here are you. Hi. I'm gonna carve around these. Don't think I'm actually gonna make them to lights. I think, like I said, I'm gonna paint these and put resin on top of them. Then we have this. And we also this. Which also kind of sits at an angle that dips. To get through the contact cement. The foam wasn't the hard part. There's contact cement. So this dips and then this dips again. Again, I think that whole part kind of sits lower. Not really that worried about it. Yeah, but that you have 3 neo vision clouds fully maxed out, 39 other nodes. I think these are set in a little bit. These lights, there's like a dip for them. I want to bother doing that and sitting them back a little. Yeah, I do. Well, I don't even need to cut it because it's all kind of sitting off of me, so. How's it going? Getting excited about TennoCon? Yes! I'm also very nervous that I'm gonna run out of time and I'm doing like a stupid amount of detail work. Still like 10 days. Yeah. Yeah, I know. But this stuff takes a lot of time. It's 10 days until I have to start driving up. We drive up on the 17th and I have to have like photos ready for the 17th. I don't know if I technically have to have it finished by then. I really don't officially have to have it finished until I think the 19th, but I really don't want to work on this one in Canada. That's what happened last year and I don't want that again this year, so a little bit of paint is one thing, but honestly, anything else sounds like trouble. Sounds awful, so I would just rather not. Alright, let's throw some contact cement in these holes. And around the edges of these dots. I don't think you could ever be a cosplay person. Why? I mean, you don't have to make your cosplay. A lot of the times, if it's popular, I mean, Warframe doesn't have cosplays, but that you could just buy. But you could always commission someone if you had the money for it, or you know, something along that line. You don't really have to make it yourself. Cosplay just means costume play. It just means you're pretending to be a character. It's you know, just it's very similar to like Halloween or something along that line, and it doesn't mean you have to make it yourself. A lot of cosplayers don't make it themselves. Honestly, I find that quite a bit of the fun part. Back from your self-exposed exile. Your self-imposed exile? Welcome back. Alright, and then we need to add contact cement edges here. Still need that Fashion Week game. Yes, I was originally planning to be on Warframe today, but I went straight to cosplay stuff, so if I remember and you're online, I will send it to you after. If not, I will have to send it to you tomorrow, if that's okay. Like I said, I wasn't planning to go straight to costume making tonight, but it is better that I did. Especially since I didn't really get to work on it at all today, because Joe and I went to the movies. It's a anniversary sad day. I don't know how much he wants to talk about. I think he mentioned it on stream the other day, but so I went with him and his family to the movies. I'm not gonna bug you too much about it. Get an next stream. Okay, cool. I should hydrate. Give me a moment. It's been a couple hours since I've said anything. If you guys are interested, if you are curious about what the tip bar at the bottom and the roulette wheel are, normally I don't have tip bars unless it's like a charity stream or something, but this time Sticky Bomb is doing an event. And if we raise the $500, they will give me an extra 10%. You can do that through regular stickies, or you can participate in the roulette wheel. The roulette wheel also has a percent chance of having me win $100. So if it lands on that, you helped me win $100. So if you guys are interested in participating in that, there's quite a few good goodies on the roulette wheel. Get a Warframe, could get some platinum. You could work towards getting another Discord watch party night. Could make me play a horror game or a game of your choice if you don't want to see horror. You could help me design an emote. It's just under the Sticky Bomb website, so !sticky. I will leave the tipping thing is gonna go on until the 20th, and then the roulette wheel I'll probably put different things up on it, different days. Depends on what you guys want. I think some of those items will stay. It'll just depend on what you're interested in. Is that this one or that one? I don't think they really matter. About the same size, so. still worked? Yes, because the exclamation point part is the part that brings up the command. So, I don't know if you guys can see super well, but I'm making like a ridge in here. So I cut it and kind of leaned it back on an angle. I'll be able to see it better this way, that there's like an edge to it now. Rest of this is just a cut. It's not all the way through. I'm going, do you think you found it? 3 hours just to make a choice, despite how much research you put into this before. Doing that thing where I'm getting focused. I stopped talking again. Hello, Lolianch. How are you? Hello, Lightning Farron. You think it's cool? Thanks. Yeah, I'm working on a Wisp cosplay for TennoCon. There will be a cosplay competition, and I am participating in it. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. As you can see in the top left corner, this is for the Wisp Zamaru skin. Just doing all the detail work. That's awesome. Good luck with that. Thanks. I appreciate it. Earlier today, I got some Velcro, but that's not the exciting part. I got some more paint markers. Apparently, I really enjoy paint markers on fabric. Go figure. And I started repainting some of the line work on the leg armor, the Emugi leg armor. And I think it looks a lot better. So if you give me a moment, I can actually show you how that turned out. There's actually no contact cement on here. This is all dried up. Hey, Rio, welcome back. How many wheels have you spun tonight? Huh? The roulette? A lot. Ruler of Discord did 50. And then there's been a bunch of others as well. I want to say it's probably been done, like, I think 80 times. Pretty sure. It's been an awful lot. Okay. Give me a moment. You guys can kind of see the before and after. So this one I did more of the silver, and then this, and then I fixed a lot of the line work. Probably gonna thicken up the lines on this one, when I get a chance, because they're kind of thin and I like the thicker lines. So I'm gonna fix the lines on this to be a little bit thicker like this one. And then I'm going to do this design work on here because I think it looks better pushing, pushing the envelope a little bit more, making it more cartoony, almost. What games do you play? A lot of Warframe. Lately, Deep Rock Galactic. I've played Grounded. Elden Ring. My friend and I are working towards the DLC right now. What else I played recently? A couple of horror games, because chat won the ability to make me play those. But yeah, so that's the plan. It'll look thicker lines like this, because I think that looks really clean. Ooh, Vader is spinning and gets... Oh, you are a lucky duckling. You get an emote of choice, so you and I can work together to create an emote. Yes, animated emotes are on the table. It has to be something I'm capable of animating, though. So you and I can work together, and that'll be something that I can implement after TennoCon. Sarcasm emote, finally. But yeah, you and I can work together in, like, Discord DMs and stuff to figure out what emote you would like to see. Lightning Farron says, I hope you enjoyed the Elden Ring DLC. It's really something. I haven't got a chance to get to the DLC yet. Like I said, we're working towards it. But yeah, I appreciate that. I do hope I enjoy it. Wheel? Shadowy? Yeah, there's a roulette wheel. See, Vader's spinning it right now. 50% off TTS. So that's another day of 50% off. Right now it's already at 1,000 points, and because it was normally 2,000, and then so I'm just gonna keep pushing the days. I think we're at like almost 2 weeks of TTS being at 1,000 points instead of 2,000. You can get a Prime Warframe of your choice. If you don't want any of my Primes, I can do it as a giveaway for chat. You missed so much. It's just today. You can rename a weapon. Or a companion. Or honestly, a loadout slot if you really want. You can rename another weapon. All of these spins also go towards the goal. And you have a chance of, like I said, landing on that $100 from Sticky Bomb. That $100 goes to me. And if we hit the $500, Sticky Bomb will do a 10% match. What's your proudest cosplay accomplishment? I have two. Well, I have three things I'm really proud of. I honestly don't know which one is more, but there are three things I'm really proud of. My first helmet that I made was the Goblin Slayer helmet for my best friend. And I designed the pattern myself. And yes, it needs some work, but honestly, it's one of the coolest things I've ever made. Second would be the sewing work that I did on my Protea cosplay last year. I made some really cool sewing detail work on her skirt. I freaking love that skirt so much. And third is actually the mask part of the Wisp helmet. I am really happy with the way that that turned out. It is something that I am really enjoying, and if you give me a moment, I'll pull it into screen. No weapons you want to rename and the Warframe you want. Would you like to DM on what you won, or do you have that covered? If you want to DM me on what you'd like, that works. I can see what you won on the sticky bomb screen. But obviously you gotta tell me which Warframe and stuff that you want. Armor's often tricky, but fun for you to make. Oh, and what have you done? Oh, there was another really cool thing. I made a weapon for a prop swap a few years ago. Sadly, I haven't done that prop swap in a long time. I should really look into see if they're doing that this year. But, I did a prop swap with Punish Props. And basically what it is you put your name into a hat, an internet hat, and someone else in the world sees your wish list of 3 items, and they pick one of those 3 items, and then they make it for you, and you get the name of someone else, and you make something for them. As my camera is. Ooh, that could have been really bad. Buttons I'm not supposed to press. Focus. There we go. And then you make a prop for someone else. And I made a prop for someone, and they literally took the prop that they had in a glass case out just to put my prop in. And I freaking cried. A lot of stuff from Final Fantasy to Witcher. You've also done Game of Thrones. Oh, cool! I have an art by you section in my Discord, so if you want to post your stuff in there, you're welcome to. I'd love to see it. And I have you rename a weapon and a pet. And if all of your pets are already named, give you imprints to make another. if you won enough to do that. I don't remember how many you won, but yes. You were shooting for the 100 plats as Hypergreed. The discounted TTS loves you. Granted, you use it a lot. Give me a moment and I'll show you the Wisp helmet, because like I said, it's something I'm quite proud of. Hello? I see you. What are you doing over there? It also lights up. It's all rigged with lights and it's going to be attached with magnets and snaps. That's gorgeous. Thank you! Thank you very much. I'm trying very hard for this.
Hypergreed says AD time. Want a break from the ads? Consume Rogue Energy.
5 more times. Hope you don't spend too much money on this. You won too? Okay. I wasn't keeping track. I have a little thing keeping track for me, so. God, these bits are still tiny. Love how you said that and your internet died. That's really funny. Well, just know that I really appreciate the fact that you guys are spending money on this, and basically I had to purchase more things than I was planning to in the last month. Like more foam, more stuff for the costume, a new cell phone because I smashed mine on the cement. So raising this $500 is basically going to keep it so that I don't have to keep any money on my credit card. It'll allow me to feel more comfortable about what's in my funds and stuff like that. So raising this money is super helpful. Do you have a cosplay disaster story to share? That's a good question. Do you have a cosplay disaster story? Hey, look at that. You get 100 plat. I did not finish my Protea Deluxe last year as much as I wanted to, and I ended up... I have to rename my weapon. I ended up doing the helmet the night before in 5 hours. And I was supposed to do a little bit more sewing, but I was in Canada. I can rename another weapon. Nice. I was in Canada, and I snapped the needle on my sewing machine, and I didn't bring any other needles with me. Another 50% off TTS day. Nice. Die to a new ending. Another 100 plat. Good for you. Good for you. Okay. I I think these are all basically cut lines. I think that's how most of these are just cut lines until we get up to here. And then it kind of looks like I should really be using the Dremel up here. I'll probably use the Dremel before I go to glue these because it gets stuck on the glue. Melchior helped you with TFD. Fun playing with you. Oh, good! That's exciting to hear. I'm glad you guys had a good time. Glad. I'm trying to think if I've had any other major cosplay disasters. Only have names for 2 items. You're gonna need to think of some others. Still need to you still need to refer to the manual. I do. Now we have ridges. It's exciting. We'll shove some the black fabric in there. And then most of these kind of look like ridges too. Them nails need a bit of lavender or lilac on them. Oh, my I don't really do nail polish because I always chip it. It's too expensive to go to the nail salon to get like the good stuff done, and I chip nail polish like nobody's business. So I don't usually paint my nails because I'm always working with my hands and it doesn't end up well for anybody. Ends up being a waste of my time, sadly. It looks good for a day or two and then it chips, and I hate chipped polish, so I will pick at it. Slight mistake. It's annoying. I actually just had to cut my nails. I know it might not look like it because they're still fairly long, but I just had to cut them because I snapped one the other day. Snapped it like halfway. It was this snail. I had them about twice this length, and it snapped in half, and I'm like, no! I have TennoCon in 2 weeks. I was trying to keep them nice and long, but they'll have some time to grow back out. But yeah, I literally snapped it, and I was like, well, that sucks. Okay, in terms of stuff up here, how do I want to approach this? I think it looks kind of sunken in. Actually, another set of ridges here, but I think I'll just do that with paint instead of actually cutting them in. If people want on the Discord watch party on the roulette, if you want to pay for a watch party and you like spin the roulette and you're like, oh, I got the 10% off, 10% towards a watch party, I can definitely make that. Instead of 10% towards like the community watch party, you could save 10% off of a paid one. I'm definitely cool with doing that too. Save yourself some money if you land on that and anybody was thinking about paying for a watch party. Changed my mind on the dots coming out. And then obviously it would still stack, so if you got it twice, you could get 20% off. And then if it goes all the way with just one person, I'm sure you could actually pick which movie we watch instead of me running it as a community poll. Just making up rules as I go. Can't get that song out of my head again. Sorry, people. And it kind of looks like this whole piece set back. So we'll score it. I actually think that kind of crooked, didn't I? Should actually go up a bit more. Did I put contact cement on these? No, I just cut them out. Like a ding dong. So I cut that one out. I need to cut this one out. What time is it? Oh, it's getting late. I wanted to be a bit further with this today. Wasn't expecting Joe to be here or to go to the movies. Then I should take this and sink it in just a smidge. So that goes all the way to these lines, right? Yeah. Actually, I think it's just these sides, not necessarily everything. No, it's basically everything. I think I'll just leave just this at the top attached, so it's the line's not even supposed to be there. Hold on. Where is it? This line. I just cut in a line that literally didn't even need to be cut. That's lovely. Oh. This one. Realize I'm out of camera because I'm so zoomed in. It's this. So this whole part is kind of set in a bit, so. Alright. Contact cement time. Just put a little bit around edges here. Stick some in the little holes. Around the outside of this. Ah, it's already starting to dry. Oh, I hear you, Avara. Realize I keep going out of camera view. Stick contact cement in those holes. Need to put contact cement around the outside edges of these. Just gonna be a pain and it's gonna stick to me. There we go. Get off. Haha. 2 for 2. We're gonna get a third one to behave? Yeah, let's go. And now a fourth one to behave, or is it gonna get stuck to my fingers? Ah, I got so lucky. They all did what they were supposed to do and got off on my fingers. Alright, we'll give that a minute. Dry. Consider what I'm doing next. Not trying enough. I'm trying to rush the process. Alright. What do I want to do next after this? Probably the heat gun. There's a little bit of Dremel work, but not too much. Where would I even... I think it's just in this zone. That has like a smidge of Dremel work. I honestly don't think it's going to be noticeable because of the black fabric. So I think I might forego that just because we've already been doing so many lines. I don't think it's actually necessary to do the detail of that. Save me some time. these should be done. I love how like I cut them out just to glue them back in, but they're glued in like a tiny bit into the surface. I think it'll just look nice when I go to put the paint in there, and then I can fill the rest up with some resin, and it'll make it nice and shiny and still flush. Oh, that's why I did it. This needs to be shifted lower. It's just gonna sit like that then. It's not gonna be as deep. Oh, oh my god, it's a lift. Haha. Sometimes if you lift the contact cement quick enough, it's not cemented yet. Ooh, let me get that. Amy Pond 46, thank you so much for the follow. Making sure all the seams are good. I can see a couple of holes, which means I just gotta squish it back onto itself. Especially while the contact cement is still like this. I want it to have good integrity because I'm gonna be wearing it for hours. Looks like all the cut lines are done. Those were supposed to line up. Did not make them line up. What happened here? There it is. That lined up. This is just should be. I know if I hit it with the heat gun, it's just gonna separate anyway, so I'll hit it afterwards. Alright, that looks pretty good. I'm pretty happy with the work on this. I am going to hit it with the heat gun. I'm gonna trim this piece because it's been dangling and kind of pissing me off. And it won't be visible because it's on the back. Still loose. I feel like I've glued this side a couple of times and it just doesn't want to stay. You want me to hydrate? That's a good idea. What's with that phaser? Oh, you said drown the goldfish. My algae water. It's not actually algae. It's a green apple Skittle flavored water. And Joe was like, oh, you gotta clean your tank. You got a lot of algae in there. Okay. I'm gonna hit this with a heat gun. Hopefully it's not too loud and he can't hear me. You guys shouldn't have a problem with this because you guys have been saying it's not an issue, but I don't know about Joe because he's in the other room. I mean, he's on the other side of the apartment, so I don't see it being a problem. Now for the magic. I am gonna make basically the sound of a hairdryer. It's just like basically a super powered hairdryer, so please bear with me. Found all the names you wanted. Think you came up with some bangers. All right. Now, when the tank looks like a spirulina farm, then you need to clean the tank. Still think it's crazy what EVA foam is capable of. You're like, you don't see these lines. All of a sudden, now you do. It's just magic to me. Any other lines misbehaving besides that one? All good. All right. I'm pretty excited by this, to be honest. And if you had enough money, you'd keep spinning the wheel until you got to rename 30 more weapons just to replace the first letter with for each with the letter Z. I'd be nuts for you. What? Are you talking about names for guns? Probably gonna sign disappointment. Zarin, Pizza Duck wants to know if you want to play around a chest later. No, you're fine, Zarin. I just figured I'd let you know that someone was trying to talk to you directly. You don't need to apologize to me. You don't have to be staring at chat. I just figured I'd let you know someone was trying to chat with you. If you could afford it, you'd name at least one of them the cannon. Great. Honestly, like I said, I'm pretty happy with this. Now, time to wrap it in black fabric. Let's see how that goes. That was held for ableism, Neko. That's not really considered a very nice word to use. Psh, our allies, not ammo. They're allies, because that's the only eye. Alright, so I'm still quite excited by this. Think well, if I use Velcro on those pieces, it should hold it inward so that it doesn't bulge out. Right? No, it's the name of the shotgun, right? Is that a Sigma and Octantis? Nope, it's a Sigma and Zoctantis. Oh my god. Is that what you're gonna do to my freaking weapons? Alright, I need to get a piece of black fabric. So hold on. I'm gonna take the headset off. I cut side or do I just throw it in? Hold on a second, I gotta make sure I'm not cutting from the wrong side of this fabric. This is the cut side. I have a shit ton of this fabric because I didn't want to run out. I don't want to cut from a side that hasn't been yet. I brought the fabric to Joe's house. Put it back in the drawer correctly. Avara, please don't try to go in that drawer. Alright, I'm gonna start this process and then be done for the night because Joe's here and I shouldn't stream too late yet again. Almost everything you two say Automod hates. Again, that's because it's considered a derogatory term towards people who have mental illnesses. So that word is not supposed to be used. That's why Twitch is catching it. Stream ending early. Go get you some. He's asleep. Oof. Alright, so I'm gonna attach this there. Your ADHD, so you're well aware of that word. Right. You're aware of it, and yet you're still using it. It's, like I said, it's just... I have my stuff turned up high, and it caught you, so... He says... I am not waking him up in the middle of the night for that. Also the name of the model, assault shotgun. Alright. Just hoping I can do this well. We'll say one of the weapons you want to name. Dezoris. That's goofy, but alright. Ah, it looks so good. I don't know if you can really see the level of detail that's gonna pop up in here, but it looks so good. I think there was a, yeah, there is another line. A read suggestion for a friend just started Warframe a little while ago who's been helping if you don't mind. That's fine. I don't know when I'm actually ending, but if they're still on. Starts with a vowel, then you'll add a Z at the beginning. Otherwise, replace the first letter with a Z. Oh, goodness. Have you seen the Ziku? Ow. I totally didn't poke myself a little bit. Eh, no blood, I'm fine. I had a feeling that that was a possibility in that spot, but I disregarded and still did it anyway. God, it's so exciting. All that work is paying off. For our stream, let's go. No. So excited. I'm not gonna cut any fabric until after everything is attached. Because last time I cut the fabric, well, actually I think it's because I had it shifted, so should be fine. But I don't want to cut anything because I'm worried that it's not gonna line up. Okay, I put glue up to here. Just up to here should be fine. Ooh, don't want that dripping down the sides. Maybe we'll just do this middle part and then I'll do these wing things after. I think that's probably for the best, so it's the correct consistency. That clump out of there. Clump. Get out of there, Clump. Okay. I don't remember where all the lines are. 1, 2, 3, one across the bottom, and 2 dots. I got this. 1. It's like a line across the bottom. Sorry, doing that thing where I'm focused again. Oh, and it's so hot. Bedtime, Neko. Alright, thanks so much for hanging out. I'm kind of doing this off camera a little bit. Well, who's doing it? Real going at it again. Ah, you can rename a weapon, man, if you want. $50% off TTS. Oh, so you get another R game? No, man. You can't be that lucky. Free merch! Look at you. If you don't want the free merch, I can give you, like, Warframe, something Warframe related, or something else on the wheel if you don't want the merch. Can rename another weapon. Don't mind. It's entirely up to you. You want merch? You can get merch.
As Mon Vader says, what does DNA stand for? National Dyslexic Association.
50% off TTS. Try to get insurance for your campsite, but the company refused. Oop, never mind. That's going TTS. I thought I was supposed to read it. I was too quick on that one.
I tried to get insurance for my campsite, but the company refused. They said if your tent gets destroyed, you won't be covered.
That's terrible. Might be hard to see, but hopefully you guys can see the lines in here. Excited by it. I'd like to ask you to go to bed, but I know you'd refuse. So instead, I'll ask how the cosplay's going. So,
Why
flavored. I
does
am
the
letting people
sun
do that
have
now.
no need to go to college? It already has 27 million degrees.
That is an awful joke. So spinning the wheel allows you to get a chance of having a future redeem, basically, where you can force me to go to bed. A few people have it. I got it from the wheel today. Why would we want to do that? Because some people really want to end stream. Sorry, I'm like super focused. Really want to get this done. Then I will go to bed. Sometimes you need to force you to go to sleep. Yeah, that's why I put it there, because sometimes I'm just like, you know what, it's better if they just force me to, because otherwise I won't. like me the last few nights. Like, I'm a little tired right now, but I haven't been tired. This section's gonna be a pain. Oh, also, there are little dots in here. Need fabric in them. Open. Be careful, Vader. Don't spend too much. Again, it's much appreciated, and if we can get to that $500 goal, I get an extra 10% from Sticky Bomb, but it's, still don't want to spend too much. It's not supposed to be done by, like, one individual. I now have the 2 dots. I can't wait to paint this, because then it's really gonna shine. Hey, that's 10% towards a watch party. If you get all 10 of them by yourself, you can pick what the watch party is. If you want to take 10% off and pay the rest of the watch party, you can also pick what it is. Save yourself 10% on a watch party cost. Actually, the ability to make you end stream after an hour is just too much to not gamble for. I know, that's why I put that on there, because I'm like, people are gonna want it. It's got a low % chance, but I know somebody's gonna want it. I have one complaint. The roulette wheel's a bit loud. Oh, I think it's just I'm not doing anything else at the moment. Hey, you got it. Now, technically, you could get more than one. It can't be used today. And it can't be used during a sponsorship or a Warframe update. Basically, like, no super special days. It can be used on, like, any regular, typical stream. You could stack up on them. Looks like you're going again. Another 10% off a watch party. Or 10% towards. Another 10% towards a watch party. So that's 30%. Rename a weapon. Another 10%. It's 40. Prime weapon. That's 50%. So again, you could pay the other percent, or you could have that go towards a free one. Rename a weapon. $50% off another day of TTS. 10% watch party, you're at 60%. Another 50% off TTS. God, how much did you spend, Vader? That's 70%. Rename a weapon. $100 plat. You spent a little bit. Well, it's much appreciated. All of this money is going towards the fact that I overspent this month. So, everything I earn in terms of Sticky Bomb or PayPal or anything like that is going straight towards the fact that I did the dumb and had to buy more things this month than I was planning on and kind of put myself in a financial pickle. It's not the end of the world, but yeah. I have enough for rent and food and stuff, but just overspent on my card. That's what happens when you trip and fall on your leg and break your phone. Dumb. It's just gonna be clumpy. The other side before it gets too dry. How many weapon renames is that? I don't know. I can go and count for you after. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna fix the other side because for whatever reason, this little bit at the end did not stick well. Only 30% away from watch party. Yep, and because you did it all yourself on that one, you would be able to pick what we watch. You like one watch party session's worth. So, a movie, a handful of episodes of anime. Open swallow it a little more. Okay. I honestly don't want to. You honestly don't want to do a watch session. Can you convert a completed one for something else? What are you thinking? Would you rather just, like, hang out with me in Discord for, like, an hour or two? Because it would be a movie length time. So hang out for, like, 2 hours? I mean, I don't know what you were thinking. Oh, good. It's still kind of wet. Honestly, yeah. That's fine. I'm cool with that. If you would rather. If you complete it yourself, um, we can just hang out on Discord for, like, 2 hours or whatever. All of these redeems have to be done after TennoCon, though, just so you understand, because of the fact that, um, I really need to just spend as much time as humanly possible on this costume. But yeah, I'm cool. I'm cool with that. I thought you were going to find me in voice chat right now. Troll. Unless you don't care that I'm also working on the costume, but I would worry that I wasn't giving you my full attention. Checks adds mod actions and Saribot just banned over 1,000 bots yesterday. Oh, lovely. Lovely. Just what I wanted to hear. That connect all the way down to there. Oh, it does. Oh. I don't understand how Twitch has so many bots. Like, what are these people even trying to accomplish? Are they just follow bots trying to be annoying? Like, what is it that these people are even trying to do? I make your wallet cry a little more. Is there anything else? Oh, just these lines. Would it be bots set up by new streamers to try to get their viewer counts up? No, because those wouldn't go to other streamers and cause problems. That's not usually the case. Lisa Spector, thank you so much for the follow. Rename a weapon. Almost couldn't read that for a second. It went blurry. Rename a weapon. Now you're at 80%. %. Good God, man, like you're so close. Prime Warframe. Hey, guess we're hanging out, man. Finger guns. 100 plat. 10% towards someone else's watch party, unless like you get another huge amount, and then we can hang out for like 4 hours. Rename a weapon. Irritatingly loud. I can see if I can turn it down. Gonna rob me of all my Wukongs. It has to be something I have in my inventory, but if I have enough Wukongs, I mean, you technically could. Where are we at? I think this is like $130 something. You guys are crazy. I can't actually see what the tipping bar says from here. The stuff for it is too small. Money well spent. Hey, as long as you're happy, that's the whole point. Oh no, there's a clump. Don't want clumps. On an extra 20% can go fund someone else's party. Don't mind about that. Cool. Sounds like a plan. I was gonna say, am I even in camera view? I wasn't paying attention after I sat back down. And there are ones up here, a line there, and a line here. There is one. You wanted to ask, is it okay if I ask you don't know if we end up chatting? The last time we did, it was really bad. Oh, and I wanted to ask, is it okay if I ask you don't work? Yeah, absolutely. That's why I'm saying, like, if you wanted to chat sooner rather than later, then I would have to be working on the costume. If uh if you want to wait until after TennoCon, it can just be you and me hanging out. We can game together, we can just sit and chat. That's entirely up to you. You want it is all the way up to you when it comes to that. Like I said, if you want to do that faster and before TennoCon, I would need to still be working on the cosplay. If you don't care that it's afterwards, then I can just sit and chat with you for a while. I can give you, like I said, a movie is normally what, 2.5 hours. I can give you a bare minimum of that, and then if I have more time that day, we can. I'm not gonna be like, oh, it's been exactly 2.5 hours. Ends call. Um, but I can, like I said, I give you bare minimum of that, and then if I have some more time that day, we can just chit chat a little longer. But it'll depend on what I have after that. Can't get that song out of my head. It's starting to piss me off. Another question then, would it be okay if you open up this chat to Joe, the mods, and VIPs as well? That is entirely up to you. If you feel comfortable with that, sure. Like, if you just want a hangout time with very specific people involved, I cannot guarantee other people's participation. Because I don't have that ability. I can't even guarantee Joe's participation. But if you want to invite people to something like this, that is entirely your prerogative. To get Kira to sing Sleeping in the Cold Below somehow. Not while Joe's here. Can't see where this line is supposed to be. Oh, it goes really in, that's why. Keep to the option open if they want to join. That's fine. Again, like I said, I cannot command other people to do things. I can only guarantee that I'll be there. I am off screen again, I'm sorry. And the screen is off. Okay. I think that's the universe telling me maybe it's time to finish up. Go to bed. Just getting so close. Oh, I didn't do that rim very well. I'm gonna have to do that again. In that one little spot. Alright. Getting very close. Part of me just wants to see black. That's not the right color. Ew. Just what it'll look like. Little bit. With a little bit of paint. Oh, it looks so good. God, do you remember those days, the 10,000 redeem of Make Me Do Anything, back when you thought 10,000 points was expensive? Yeah. This looks so freaking good. I know I shouldn't be working on the paint, but it makes me real happy to see it come together. Ah, look at it go. Looks really nice. Thank you. Thanks for the week. We are strong. I'm so excited. Yes, Bone Crusher? What? Hi. Hi. I saw Corgers. I didn't get a chance to implement it yet. It'll be ready for tomorrow. Oh, this is gonna be... It's gonna look so good. Excited. I will be ending stream soon because Joe's here and I should probably wake up at like a semi-decent hour. But I just can't help myself. It looks so exciting. I send Bone the Shadow Realm as a joke. No. Not pestering, just talking to Bone. No, I just wanted to make sure that you knew that I saw it and that I should have it ready for tomorrow. I feel like it's getting clumpy. You can't see what I'm doing. almost looks like a Darth Vader scenario going on here. Thank you very much. Is it just me? Or like it looks Vader-esque? Like that wasn't the intention, but it's definitely given Darth Vader. Get off the stage, we're doing Warframe, not Star Wars cosplay. Star Wars Warframe. Is it just called War Wars? Starframe. Get out. Upside down a bit. Looks like Frost is the Vader theme. That's probably gonna get messed up there anyway, because it needs to be glued against another piece. So I really should have waited to do all the paint. But it just looks so freaking cool. Just makes all the work that I put into this today so worth it. Frosty Boy OG main. Fabric there a little. I'm super focused again, and I realize I'm not talking. I should be talking. So you guys hear nothing. That you drawing? Basically, it's basically me drawing. I'm taking a paint pen and running it around the seams of the things I just created. So I'm basically drawing on the fabric.
Hodem_Kane is raiding with a party of 4.
Holden Kane, thank you so much for the read. I really appreciate it. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. Normally I am playing a lot of Warframe, but I am actually working on a Wisp cosplay for TennoCon. So that's what I'm doing right now. That being said, I do have a goldfish for a brain, so I get very easily distracted or sometimes super focused on what I'm doing and I will forget to talk, so please bear with me. I also play a lot of variety on the channel, and that's about it. That's me in a nutshell. What was the cosplay so far? Good, good. This is part of the chest plate. I am running out of time because honestly, I have to leave for Canada in 10 days and I'm not done. But I have a good amount done. So as long as I keep going, I should be able to finish it in time. I just have to not give up. You gonna head off, Speed? Catch you later. But yeah, this is the chess piece. If you're looking at the reference image in the top corner, this is basically where that like bluish color goes. I went with black over blue, and I took away the bronze and made it red. So that kind of gives you an idea of the color scheme and what piece I'm working on. Oh wait, that's a really good point. We should be very respectable about the sleep redeem. We don't want to ruin people's streaks. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming, listen, the people that are spending money on stuff like that, yes, you could be a troll. But I really do think most people are probably going to keep it and then force me to go to bed rather than do that. I should probably set a minimum amount of stream time before it can be redeemed. That way you're not messing with people's streaks and stuff. So maybe like at least 3 hours after the start of stream, something along that line, then you can redeem it. I think that's fair. I'm gonna wait on that side because it's not all set down yet. I only redeem after 1 a.m. Well, that's not necessarily fair, because sometimes I start at 11 o'clock at night, so, I think no special occasions, no stream updates, no somebody else's game redeem night, that kind of thing. No sponsorships. And then at least 3 hours after the start of stream. I think those are all very fair assessments. I think your exact quote was, oof, it's gonna end a lot of streaks. Yeah. I don't want to end people's streaks. I don't want this to be a negative thing. I just want it to be a ha ha, I don't sleep. Chat thinks it's funny. You know, let's let some people force me to go to bed. Hello, Raiden Shogun. Okay, you figured out which Godzilla roar you want. Now here's the tricky part. You don't know how to send it to you besides send you a link to the site to the side and gilding you to the exact roar you want. Yeah, that's all you have to do. You, on the site, you can say that that's what you want as your walk-on, or you can just send it to me and I can assign it to you. Is horror game solo chance. 2 people have already gotten it. 10% towards a watch party. So the watch party idea is either it's 10% off the cost of a watch party. If you get all 10, you get to pick the watch party, or you can put it towards like the community pool and we'll just let chat vote. But if you want to pick what it is, it's either 10% off the cost of the watch party, and they stack. Up to obviously the 100% where you can get a free watch party. Or, like I said, just throw it to the community pool. That's 20%. By the way, thank you. I don't know which one you're referring to because I have 2, but thank you. Make me sleep. Ah, shit. We were just talking about this. Anytime after the 3-hour mark of the start of stream, no special occasions, so no other people's, like, game redeem nights and whatnot, but you can force me to end early. No sponsorship nights. I'm gonna have to look into how to abuse this. Great. But yeah, 3 hours after the start of stream, you can force me to end any night that isn't a sponsorship or like a special occasion. Warframe update nights, you know, a massive 500 plus person raid comes in, like those kinds of things. Anything else, you can redeem it. You have friends as sticky. I wonder if I can just slip something under the table for control of the wheel. Well, I can definitely add things to it if you want me to add or change things, or if you think there's something else you want on there. It's been already spent over $60 on the roulette. Oh my god. Vader. Well, you only regret it later. No, you don't want to spin for it. You just want to push a button and buy perks. Depending on what you think the cost of certain things should be, I can add stuff like force me to end early and that kind of thing to Ko-fi, whatever that's pronounced. So yeah, technically you could just push a button that way and buy perks. I think there's a way to get that so that it sets up alerts and stuff on stream too. $50 end stream in the next 30 seconds. Yeah, I think that's redeemable. I think that's fine. Where I'd all of a sudden have to be like, "Ruh!" and rush. Put a face reveal on the roulette wheel. No, I'm not putting a face reveal on the roulette wheel. $500. Sloppy kiss Joe on mic. I don't think he would, but that would be hilarious. But yeah, if these are things that you guys want, I am in the business of making deals. Because I had to spend more than I wanted to this month. So, desperate times call for desperate measures, and I am willing to make some deals with people. So, previous message. Site called Wikizilla. You've recorded all of the roars used by Godzilla, found the one you want, don't know what to do from there. You can actually add that to Blurb. So you should be able to make your own blurb and then send me a link to the made blurb. How does that work? I don't know. I just know there's a way to do it. I've never done it. Ask Vader. Vader knows how. But yeah, if you go to the Blurb website, I think there's a link on there that shows you how to do it. I don't know, so I've never done it. But yeah, let me see if I can set it up so that coffee redeems give alerts. And then I can definitely do things like end stream and whatnot. $150 one chip challenge. I can't do spicy food. It could send me into an asthma attack, and that could be really bad. So, spicy food is off the table, just for medical issues. As much as I would be willing to otherwise, I can't afford to send myself into a coughing fit. So, sorry. I will draw the line. Sour food? Sour food is fine. Sour food is fine. It's just the chance of it turning into a coughing fit is dangerous for me. $100 hot tub stream? No. Bean boozled? Yeah, I mean, I could add stuff like that. Because the thing is with coffee, I am spending like $6 a month to make sure that I don't have any fees. So basically, it's like sending it straight to PayPal without without them taking anything from it. So that just allows me to basically put up a virtual store. With some zeros. Yeah, there would need to be a lot more zeros than that. I don't think I would ever do a hot tub stream anyway. Like, I'm desperate, but I don't think I'm that desperate yet. I can still afford rent. You think VR hot tub stream? I don't know. I don't think I would ever be concerned enough that I would do a hot tub stream. I am in the business of making deals, though, for other things. I'm in the business of making deals because I had to buy a phone, I had to buy cosplay supplies, I had to pay the rest of the Airbnb stuff for TennoCon. I'd like to be able to buy food in TennoCon and not worry about my credit card. So, deal business making. That's the plan. I can start that tomorrow. If you want, with the purchasing of stuff on coffee, you could totally buy a end stream within 30 seconds and then hold on to that shit and redeem it later. And I will just keep track of whether or not you have used said redeem. So the paranoia of knowing that that's out there, I know that's a thing for some people. It'll suck for me, but like, I'm willing to let that happen if it has to. Oh, man. I am so excited by this. Thinking more teaspoon of malic acid powder. Anything that can't hurt me medically. I don't want to be sick. No, like, mouthful of cinnamon challenge that can. Nothing that's gonna harm me in any way. It looks so cool. Thank you so much. I'm so excited. The other part of the chest piece should be mostly dry, and I should be able to line them up and give you guys like an idea what it's all gonna look like. Which is kind of why I'm doing this part right now. I want to see it. I've been working on it for so long that I'm just like, I want to see something finished. Malic acid is harmless. Purest sour ever, more so than lemons. Malic acid is the stuff they put on sour candies outside to make it sour. That's fine. As long as doing something like that isn't going to harm me, I'm willing to do, like, a sour challenge of some sort. You stream late, and hands. Yeah. Also, I didn't catch your response. You had said one of my rings was pretty. Vader, did you mean this one? Or this one? I'm just curious. I like them both, but obviously, because I wear them every day. No spice. Yeah, I can't do spicy food. I can't do hot stuff. That is where I draw the line because there is a high risk of it turning into a coughing fit, and yeah, it will cause me to possibly have an asthma attack. Looks like a moonstone or something. This one? Yeah, so there are like swirly designs and stuff around the sides. I picked this one out. Joe's mom got this for me as a birthday present while we were at King Richard's Fair. She was basically like, pick something. We're not moving from this spot. Pick something at this booth. And I was like, what? I don't need anything. And she goes, no, pick something. Happy early birthday. We're not moving from here until you pick something. And I was like, okay. And so I picked this very pretty ring. She was like, if you really genuinely don't find anything that you want, that's fine. But she was like, I'll pick something for you then. It's like, we are not leaving until you pick something. Because I started to look at the rings and she was like, nope, I'm buying you one. I was like, ah, shit. She's worse than Joe. Like, I can't say that I like anything around her. Funny enough, the dress that I'm wearing is actually from Joe's sister today, too. She had one that she didn't need and offered it to me, and I was like, heck yeah. And then it fits me perfectly, too. I should not be doing this right now, but I am. Just cleaning up some edges. Alright, so we have until the 20th. Granted, I'm not going to be streaming that many days, but we have until the 20th to do the that bar down in the corner. If you guys did not hear earlier, all the roulette wheel stuff, all the sticky bomb stuff, that goes to that tip bar. Every roulette wheel gives me a chance of winning $100 from sticky bomb. There's a % chance that the wheel will stop on that. That being said, if we raise the $500 before the 20th, Sticky Bomb will add an extra 10%, so you guys can help me earn an extra $50 for free. Won't cost you anything more. We gotten the 100 yet? No. I don't know what the percentage is. It's got to be pretty low, obviously, because they don't want all these people that are participating in the roulette wheel to get a chance to win it. But I don't know what the actual % chance is. I just know that it's on there and it keeps spinning past it. I gotta end. It's late. Joe's here. I don't want to sleep all day. That wallet. Close this wallet. Don't. You have done enough. That is just a random % chance. It's already been... Where are we at? 100 and something spins? I don't know. I can't see how many is in the bottom left for the tip wheel, the tip bar. But that's how many roulette spins have happened, and so you just adding a few more is not necessarily going to do anything, and you've already spent a ton. So it is all good. Okay, let spin. What? How much, like, if you would consider would it cost to get you to play 5 minutes of pin finger? What is pin finger? Rename a weapon. Even spin. 50% off TTS. Those are just adding more days towards the TTS. I think it's close to like 2 weeks at this point. Another 50% off TTS. Honestly, at this point, I might make it 500 points instead of 1,000 and still let it go all those days because of how many people have had 50% off TTS. Five finger fillet is another name for it. Oh. I didn't see what that one was. Shit. Shit! You got another make me sleep. You get a free Prime Warframe. If you don't want a free Prime, I can do it as a giveaway for chat. Name a weapon. Oh god. These crazy names. 10% towards another watch party. I can count how many you're at. I don't know. I don't remember. I stopped keeping track. I think you're at like 40, 30 or 40. Or 50. Shit. You keep getting the make me sleeps. Watch party. I don't want Kara hurting herself on stream. She does that well enough off stream. I know, Joe's already made the joke several times that he can't let me be by myself. If I trip and fall on air. As I use my weaponry names to name them starting with Z. Yes. Look how exciting it looks. I'm excited. these lines are not perfectly straight and it's going to piss me off, even though I should be asleep. So we can't use the weapon names to Uno reverse another person's weapon name? No, but if somebody has already picked the weapon that you want, I will go build another one of that weapon, rename it, and level it all the way up to 30. I can unname all of yours. Need to stop falling on air. Totally didn't accidentally do a 24-hour just now. Nope, never says gold hair. Oh my god. No, he paid for those. I don't feel comfortable making people lose out on things they paid money to win. Alright, I think that's good enough for tonight. I will clean up anything that needs to be cleaned up after. Zoom out, line it up with the table. Take the headset off for a moment. This looks so good. Alright, headset back on. And then it will Ooh, I'm so excited. I might take a little bit of gray and kind of push the values a little bit maybe in here. Since I mean, it could just be that this is a different material than this, but yeah, that looks so good. So Kira. So Zarin. How much longer are you gonna stream for? I'm literally just messing around with this and then going to bed. If we go offline, what else am I going to watch to slowly go insane, constantly get shot at, and get almost lethally irritated? Because, like, this is for the booba, and then this is also booba. So, like, this is gonna line up in there and bend over my chest. I'm so excited. Frosty Boy as part of Booba? Yes. Didn't I have one paintbrush that was actually not terrible? What part of put all the tools back in the cup can I not manage to do? I really had like 18 tools out on my table. We're not seeing me do one more thing. Hey, Vader, thank you so much for the 55 stream streak. Oh, yeah, that looks so nice.
Hey, listen!
Hey, listen. What? What am I supposed to be listening to? I said don't pay attention to me. Bed. Yeah, I know. Bed. You. Now. Yeah, I know.
Do it!
Do it!
Just do it!
It just looks so good. Hey, don't bonk me. I don't deserve that. You're like, oh, I'm not gonna do a 7 a.m. stream. I'm just gonna do a 6 a.m. stream.
Do you ever look at someone and wonder what is going on inside their head?
Yes. Yes, I do. Sometimes I look at me in the mirror and wondering what's going on inside of my own head. Tell me that doesn't look fantastic, though. Alright, I'm genuinely done. I'm gonna go figure out who to raid. I'm gonna put this paintbrush in a cup that allows it to dry. I mean, not dry out. Like, look. They look so pretty. No, Goldhair said he had a friend. Goldhair! Goldhair! He said he had a friend that he wanted me to, raid. Good night, Dragonblade! Steal my diary. I don't have a diary. TTS discounts. I say you only make the TTS bot 500 points. AI might cost you 1 bit. Yeah. Raid Goldhair or Frangible. He got off a little bit ago. Ah. I'm glad you enjoyed it, War Doctor. Does look fantastic. Doesn't look fantastic, it looks fantabulous. Thanks. You can send it to me, Bone Crusher. I can try to upload it before tomorrow. Alright, thank you guys for participating in the roulette wheel and the goal bar. For anybody who doesn't want to do the roulette and still wants to help with the goal bar, regular sticky bomb stuff also works towards that as well, if anyone was curious. Oh no, you found it. Oh. It's pending approval on your end. Cool. I will approve both those before stream starts tomorrow. Didn't participate in the roll wheel though. Roulette wheel? No? So you found the exact one. Ah. Alright, so I'm gonna go send us somewhere. See Kyle? See Kyle, thank you very much for the follow. Hopefully I'm saying that okay. And Kira. Night Kempo! Ooh, yeah. Monica. Okay, people, I guess we will go to Frangible. She's in the Warframe category. It's better than ripping people away. I will see you guys tonight. I need to go sleep and take my meds and all kinds of fun stuff. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. We got a pretty good amount done. I mean, we did all of the paint job for this, finished gluing the second half, glued and half painted this, or almost glued and almost finished painting, so like, I'm very happy with the amount of progress today. And I can glue this to this probably tomorrow, which is really exciting. Thank you very much for hanging out, people. I will see you later. Thank you for participating in the sticky bomb stuff. I will keep that up for tomorrow. I don't know if I keep the wheel not visible, if it will just pop up when somebody goes to run it. That's kind of what I'm hoping for, but we'll see. I'll have to test that tomorrow. And yeah, bye, people. I will see you later.